Okay, we're doing that, aren't we? Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Okay, not yet. I do have to remember to turn that back on though at some point. Oh! Oh crap. My stream is starting. I'm in the wrong thing. Ah. Oh no! Not yet! Oh my god, what am I doing? Hi everybody! Oh my god, I'm disorganized. Holy shit. Okay. We'll get this organized in just a second here. Oh my goodness. Alright. I think we got this under control. I think we do. This should be a really fun show, though. I'm just waiting to see if pertinent people, Phil, will show up in the chat before we start, and then we can get going. But I like that we're warming this up a little early, and we'll see how everything goes from there. I hope this works. We'll see. Gang, I'm just gonna need like one more minute. I need to take a restroom break, so I will see you in just a sec. All right, everybody, you ready to do this? You ready? Let's do this thing, everyone. All right. I cannot wait. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Just make sure, for my personal purposes, not to turn on the Zoom feed until they connect. So that is all I need to know right now. But other than that, let's rock and roll. Let's go. I'm ready. Let's do it. Pump it up. Pump it up indeed. Welcome to the Sandwich Show, everybody. I'm Davey. I eat sandwiches, and I also like to interview other people on Twitch. And tonight we're gonna have a really good one. We have our friends Irene Peña from Irene Peña Music and Hippo in to join us. They'll be joining us at the top of the hour. We're starting the show early because we still have a redeem to assess, and I figured we can do it here to start the show. And I think it was Phil Vello who redeemed it back on Friday. So I felt kind of bad, like, leaving that out. I just forgot. We had so much going on. We had so much chaos at the time he made the redeem. So, gonna do the redeem for him here. And... Oh, my goodness, that shouldn't be in there yet. Oh. But the sound effects absolutely should be. So we're going to redeem that right now. And so what we're going to do is while we wait for Irene and Hippo and company to come on in, we are going to do a little bonus gameplay, but we're going to do it with just my voice as the sound. So we're going to play Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego for like a minute or two. And I'll use the Davy sound effects. No, Aaron saw it. And we can Bean Boozle you now. Yes, but I meant to save that for 2 weeks from now. Not yet. Oh, no. Well, I mean, I have it, so I can try. We can try an extra one if you want to do that tonight. But let's wait for a little bit for that. I forgot. Oh, man. But yeah, that will be a redeem for the channel going forward, definitely. Can't wait to do it with Danny, though. Danny, the human juke. But let's get to business. We should assess this redeem. So we're going to do Davy sound effects. Oh, I'll wait, but I will do it. And Aaron, what's going to be great about that is there's actually going to be 2 ways to redeem that. So that the point redeem is a free way to do it. You can do it as many times as you want if you're willing to put in 666 bits. So that I'll reveal that in a couple weeks. But that's for the Juker fam. Like, they like to do it that way. So I'm like, if you want to spend money on it, you can too. But we get a free one, so anybody can do it for free. So you're guaranteed at least one in a couple weeks when we do our show with Danny. So that'll be really fun. So meanwhile, let's play some Carmen Sandiego. Let's see. Okay, so here's how the game starts. Now what's going to happen is I just finished the game. Okay. Davy said, oh, okay. Wow, how about that? So that's what happens when you beat the game. It actually just puts you on the list, and then you're like, your game is over. You're done. So all right. I'll be Davy Egg Sandwich today. Hey, we got a raid! Oh, already! Oh my goodness! Pump it up! It's so funny. Oh my god. Well, we got to keep on target, so I'll do the raid song when Irene's group comes in. But we're doing Davy sound effects as a bonus. So welcome everybody. Steffi, welcome. Rahoma, welcome. Christie's Coffee, welcome. Aaron, welcome. Pump it up. Jackie too. Oh, you got me good. All right, let's see what we can do as far as. All right, here we can start with the museum. All I know is that she was ensuring the influence of Ibsen on Ingeborg. I don't know what that is. Let's see. All I know is that she left in a plane with a red and blue cross on its wing. All right, let's depart here. Red and blue. Oh, I know where we're going. Okay. Let's see. A vile henchman, you must be on the right track. I heard she wanted to take a trip down the Seine. All right. Good job, King, Aaron. Well done, everybody. Well played. Brett is in the chat. The person you're looking for is in a plane with a red, white, and blue flag on its wing. Okay? So we are going to go to Paris. France with a population about 55. Okay, that's about as much time as we can do on this game today. So we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to leave and quit. But I hope you enjoyed that. I will do one more thing. Hold on. Let me just go here. All right. That was it. Let's get out of here. No, I don't. And we're out of this too. So let's say exit. Not excite. And we're gone. We're out. And we go back. Hey, everybody. The Coffee Club. Christie's Coffee. Davey has a sandwich fam. What should we call your community? Coffee Club is good. Actually, I'm kind of debating between Sandwich Fam and Sandwich Gang. Because, like, Sandwich Gang sounds like fun. Like, we could start a riot and everything. That seems like a... But I'll leave it to you guys to decide that. It'd be really fun. Well, welcome to the show, everybody. It's really exciting to have you here. And much love to Phil Vello for the redeem. And we hope that was worth the points. It should be really fun. Got my sandwich here. I got some snacks. Oh, here we go. Everybody's in. This is great. Now we will assess. So they're coming in. Hopefully we got the Zoom situation figured out. Welcome, Irene Peña Music. Let's welcome everybody in, including Christie's Coffee too, actually. So let's go. We predict 2 riots tonight because Christie's Coffee just raided in here too. So Irene Peña Music, I'm really glad to have you here. Thank you for the raid and thanks for joining us on the show tonight. I mean, I'm gonna stand by here. We're waiting for them to join the Zoom call. Hopefully that all lines up well. It's nice to meet you, let me see, what was the name? Grommy. And thank you so much for following the Sandwich Show. It's really great to have you with us tonight. And what's really awesome about it is that we are down to like a dozen more followers until we get to do a karaoke show. I owe you all a fried sandwich show. We're gonna do that together. We're gonna have. Hopefully we can get Stephanie and Christy and even my newest follower or my other up until tonight our newest follower Jackie, who is also my sister, on. So I'll tell you more about that here in chat. That's what we're gonna be doing. Oh. No, that's the sandwich command. But this is what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing a fried sandwich stream. Time to be determined. You have all kinds of fun things we can fry. And that should be a good show. So let me just make sure that we're good here. I'm just waiting for... I hope I sent the right link. I hope it's the right show. But I think it is. It just takes a moment for folks to migrate into a Zoom once they finish streaming, because you have to and I know what it is because I run with OBS you have to change up your scenarios, you have to use the right scene and everything else, so it should be just a minute. But welcome everybody. I hope how was the stream, Irene? I mean, I was on the stream for a little bit. Love all the cool jams, a lot of good tunes tonight. Summer '69, Boogie Oogie Oogie. Some good songs. So it's a good vibe for sure. You guys got to check out Irene Peña Music, and you can do so here at the link. That's our guest. Those are our guests tonight, Irene and Hippo, and they should be joining us in just a second. So this should be really fun. There's a lot to talk about, obviously, when you talk about someone who's well versed in music, as they would be, and we can also talk about sandwiches too. It should be really fun. I just hope that I hope I sent the link, and I hope the link is working right. And I think so. We'll find out in a second. If not, then it could be very interesting around here. But I think it'll be all right. Let me just double check and make sure. Let me just make sure that the link I sent is the right one. I don't see them yet, but we'll see them in just a minute. Let's see. I'm gonna go in here. Just standing by. How are you all doing tonight? Did you guys enjoy the Irene stream? Did you all enjoy Christy's stream? It sounds like she's got a good thing going with the cooking. So a double raid tonight already, right off the bat. That's really awesome. So let's see. So let's see, 870263. Let's see. Don't say the whole name. Don't give away your Zoom link on the air. Yeah, looks like it's the right one. Yeah, looks like I got it. Okay, so we'll keep an eyeball out for them. But yeah, I hope you all are doing well. And hey Phil, welcome. We did your redeem to start the show. I guess we could do a little more if you wanna hang out here for a little bit. I know everyone joined the Zoom link. Let's go. But yeah, we played a little Carmen Sandiego using my own voice for the sound effects. But Phil, so good to see you. You've been on a very generous roll lately. I've seen you in chat all over Twitch. That's quite a caper. Well, it's not really a caper, but quite a moment of generosity. So it's really nice for you to spread the love everywhere. It's really cool. But Phil, welcome. I hope your weekend was good, everybody. I hope you all are having a good time. And get to learn a little bit more about Seattle too, because Seattle music seems to be in a good spot right now. A lot going on up there. And I know that Irene just finished an album, or she's pretty close to finishing an album. So we can talk about that too. We can talk about the channel, which is really fun. Like, there's more to it than just music at Irene Peña Music. She not only has a channel where she plays music with Hippo, her significant other of several years. As a matter of fact, I understand that they had a recent anniversary as well. But it's also a place where you can where she can do interviews too. So she's actually a very good journalist on her own right, because she's had some people on her channel and done interviews similar to our show here, The Sandwich Show, and they have been really, really good. So I think that's gone extremely well. So it's all in all, it's all kind of lining up really well here. So, and of course, with a program like this one, the feature of the day is going to be the sandwich, and we're going to have our sandwich of the week as we always do, every week with this channel. And hello everybody who's just joined us. Thank you very much for joining the Sandwich Show. It's I'm Davy. I eat sandwiches and chips. Here's one right now. This is a tortilla chip, the basic yellow tortilla chip. We're just hanging on here waiting for Irene Peña to join the Zoom call, and then we'll get started. And it should be a really fun time. And if you have a question for us tonight, we'll be glad to answer them in what we call random questions. That's coming up in a little bit later. We have our sandwich coming up a little sooner than later. And then we in the middle we'll talk a little bit about the scene, like the music scene, independent music scene, Twitch. She's pretty new to Twitch too. Like I just started streaming back in May, and I believe she's been streaming about that long too. So she's relatively new to Twitch as well. And perhaps in the middle of that we can talk about our favorite sandwiches, favorite chips. And tortilla chips are one of my favorites. I love it. So it's a good time. I really love it. I think a really interesting poll we could do right now. I'm going to start a poll just to keep you all engaged while we wait for Irene to join us here on the stream. But I'm going to start a music poll. Which of these decades, well, push enter. Which of these decades, favorite music decade? And I just mean of the choices. So we have the 70s, we have the 80s, we have the 90s, and we have the zeros. And then if you want, you can even do the 10s. So you can do additional votes. You can do as many as you want. We'll give you like 5 minutes to respond to that. What is your favorite music decade? And it can be any music, like, pop music, jazz. It could be R&B. It can be rock. Whatever the category, Broadway, Disney. All of those are on the table. So go ahead and vote from the poll now. Your favorite music decade. 1780s. Wait, what century is this? Yeah, we're talking 15th. Okay. I can see the chat got me on this one too. We're talking about the 1970s through the 2010s. So feel free to vote as many times as you like in the 5 minutes we have as we continue to wait this out. Oh, wow, we got some good representation here. This looks good. So it's Baroque or it's nothing. So let me see. I can give you my beer of the week while we wait. And it's a basic one. It's a Miller High Life. There you go. It's a classic. I got it in the can form tonight. That guy's in the chat. Welcome. I'd like to rock out with my Bach out. Love it. It's so good to see you, Ryan. I think I was hanging out with you on Monday. It's really cool. I got word, by the way. One of your friends, Ryan, and mine too, Carly Sings, is going to have her 1-year Twitch anniversary in a week from now. Now, as to how I know that, I think she actually mentioned it, but much love to Carly Sings for making it a year on Twitch. That's really cool. Super cool. So, good times. Yeah, I can't handle anything but Baroque. Handle. That's so good. But yeah, that's really great. Let's see, it's Baroque or it's nothing. We're getting a lot of the... We'd have to have a lot more choices if we included, like, the Renaissance era and stuff like that. But as of right now, not surprisingly, the 80s and 90s are tied for a dead heat at 38% each. But what's really surprising, nobody said 70s. That's interesting. Maybe that's something to do with our... I don't know what that's about. Because the 70s had some amazing music too, actually. So, pretty good stuff all the way around. So, oh, here we go. Irene is in the Zoom. Let's go and bring her in. That's exciting. We're just gonna wait. So let's wait just a second. Okay, and I'm going to change the view just so I have this down. This just needs a moment for the audio to link up. So we'll hang out here. And yeah, it usually just takes a couple minutes to get that going. So we'll stand by. But meanwhile, vote in the poll. We still have about, it looks like it's about a couple minutes, maybe a minute or so left. Aaron says everything is lagging for me, so I'm going to reset my router. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, cool. Yeah, sorry about that, Aaron. Sorry about your internet. Internet has been bad for a lot of people today. Man, hang in there, Aaron. Sorry, I'm going to Hayden, not going to Strauss you out. So great. All right, let's say hi to our guest. She is here. I'm excited. And let's introduce everybody on the Sandwich Show to Irene Peña Music. How's it going tonight, Irene?
It's going well. It's probably a little loud on this end. I don't know.
Oh, is it not my end? Oops. I might be too loud. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I might be too loud.
Oh, I see on your side. I gotcha. Okay. Right on. Well, it is really cool to have you here. And much love to Hippo, too. I don't know. I don't see him yet, but he's welcome to come on stream, too. Come on down.
He may make an appearance. I know of someone who will probably also make an appearance.
Okay. I love it.
Oh.
Hey, hello. Good to see you. So, just the same, I think I did put him in the tease, though, for the show, so I'm happy. You can come in as much as you want.
He's eating a sandwich.
Oh,
right
nice.
So
super great.
That's what happens when you get off stream and all you want to do is eat.
I hear that. Yeah. But
welcome to my dining room.
Okay. It looks beautiful in there. I mean, it's nice and bright, and it's got a nice chair, I think. So that looks pretty good.
Oops. I lost something.
Uh-oh.
What have I done?
You've muted your... Can you hear me? There you go.
I can hear you. Sorry. I won't touch anything.
No problem. I see you again, though. That's all right. So that's good. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to... give me a second. I'm going to adjust this a little bit for now because I know that principally it will be you on the stream tonight. So I'll change that a little bit.
Yeah, I'm leaving room for a potential guest.
Oh, right on. There we go. And then, but anyway, yeah. How are things? It sounds like you've had a lot going on. And the thing that's really great about what you do is the growth of your channel has been tremendous. Like, I think it's so interesting that you really did just start like a few months ago, and you've grown your community so much, and you've had such representation by way of Together Wherever. So describe the growth of your channel in the early going, and how what was it like joining Twitch for the first time and then seeing this growth in such a short amount of time?
It was almost 6 months ago now, so it feels it feels new still, yet it also feels like it feels like I've been here for a while. I used to stream on Facebook Live, and that was kind of like my home base, and now Twitch is my home base, and I neglect all of the other socials. But it has been the first stream I ever did. I still have the video of, and it's ridiculous. It's crazy. It's like I didn't know what anything was, much like any streamer. And it's been lovely. I mean, there are technology issues all the time. Obviously, I don't know how to handle my own video here, but it's been great. I think technology is always a challenge, but it's been really a warm welcome. So thank you. Thanks to you and everyone.
Well, I appreciate you for that. I mean, you're really, really nice to all of us whenever you've had us on the on your channel, and yeah. But I love these comments in the chat. So you were on Facebook Live, and I see Rohomo says Twitch is greater than Facebook Live. Even YouTube is greater than Facebook Live, and Rohomo said VHS is greater than Facebook Live.
That's, it's interesting to try to. So I've had friends who just either want to know everything about joining Twitch, or they're just kind of like, it's not for me. And you can't guess which people those are going to be, but it's mostly the tech challenged that have wavering thoughts about joining. But just tonight, I have convinced a friend who I hope we can go visit, or I'll stop in later, on Christina Valencia. Christina Valencia is doing her first Twitch stream tonight, so go
Really?
give Christina Valencia a follow if you can. That's Christina with a K.
Let me see if we can get that going. Let's see. I'll give a shout out to her. Let's see.
Yeah, it would be fantastic.
Let's see if this works. Valencia, is that right?
Valencia, Valencia.
Mm-hmm. See, I'll try this out. We'll see if this works. Oh, by the way, welcome back, Aaron. I'm glad your internet's better now. That's really awesome. So, welcome back. But she might not have started yet, so maybe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she did say that it was going to be a 6 o'clock. And you know how streams go.
That's true.
Yeah, you just never know. So.
Yeah, that's something I've learned too. Like, don't worry too much about the start time. Like, it says one time and it. Oh, she's already played.
Yeah,
okay.
Grommy says she's played like 3 songs. Thank you.
Okay. Grommy, would you be able to know what the full handle is for her channel? We can put that in, and then we can let everyone else go there, and we can. Yeah. Thanks for that, and Grommy, thank you for the follow here on the Sandwich Show too, and so I think there were 2 questions I had as far as your journey to being a singer-songwriter, and I think the first question I had was, who were some of your inspirations? Because I think I could tell from what songs you play on stream that you've definitely gravitated towards a lot of really fun songs and really, as you write in your description, power pop and things that seem to kind of maybe like the 70s, 80s, and the 90s have a little bit of all of them in there. But who were some of your inspirations in music growing up?
Gosh, who isn't an inspiration? Music is so it's so vast.
That's true.
But inspirations growing up, honestly, I listened to Casey Kasem on the radio.
Ooh.
I don't know if everyone did,
No,
but
I did. Two hands raised.
And so how could you not be influenced by what was pop radio,
Mm-hmm.
So I just, at the end of my stream, I played an Olivia Newton-John song, which I had a 45 of, and so I could say she was an influence, but I don't sound like her at all. I don't, and Grease was very popular. I had a very musical family, so they were also influential. My mom taught everyone how to play piano. She was a piano teacher. So inspiration just kind of came from everywhere that there was music. I love musicals. I'm probably the only one in the house that does. Yeah, I just remember being a huge fan of anyone who was loving performing and doing it openly, visibly.
Yeah.
But Casey Kasem was, the pathway, or even the Johnny Carson show was. How old am I? Okay, so never mind that. But just watching influential people, just like we do now on socials, but people paving the way for singer-songwriters to do what they do, and I certainly don't have it down to a science, but who does?
It's funny your comment about musical theater. We have a lot of company here, and you have a lot of company here in the chat. I know that Rohomo loves musical theater. I know that's my sisters do, Stephanie and Christy. Look, I love this. So Stephanie says, I don't know about Davy, but he once went to see West Side Story without us. I'm still salty about it. I'm not as big with. I'll never live that down. Oh, look at that. Yeah. You got it. That's awesome.
Exactly.
Oh, so good. Let's see. So, yeah, and then, my sisters point out that my mom was also a piano teacher. So that's really great. Your mom was too. That's really cool.
Yeah. It was really, it wasn't, it was sort of forced onto us, but then everyone took their separate ways and chose their instruments of choice in the family. Or family of 5 kids, so there was a lot of music in the house.
And that E-flat guy, Ryan, also wants to point out, he is a piano teacher, which I remember. That's really cool. Yeah, and a good one.
Yes. Hello, E-flat guy. Hello, Ryan.
And he also says, your daughter can sing along to Frozen. That's a movie musical.
Yes, she can. And she does every time that she's around. Kiddo, did you want... Oh, you're eating, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Are you eating a sandwich?
I hope so.
Oh.
Bring it on over. We can see it too.
She did have one I need to bring on screen.
Okay. Well, let's catch up on chat while she gets that on screen. Jade is in the chat. Hey, Jade. And then, whoa! Hold on. Jade, I'll get back to you in a second. That is huge.
This is
Oh, that's cute. Look at that.
It's layers. She really, really wanted me to show you this. There's
Oh, even the onion. Look at that.
the
So
onion
nice.
and Swiss.
Yeah.
So she was ready before I was. A little avocado,
Mm-hmm.
some. Let me flip that over.
Tomato. Look at that.
Tomato, more avocado.
Ah,
So it's very
avocado.
healthy. And lots of cheese. You like it. Anyway, you can take out what you don't like.
That looks so good. Take a bite out of that. Whoa, that looks so good. Yeah. that's a pretty sweet looking. What is it? Is that like a toy or is that just a?
It's
very plushy.
Like it's definitely. So the bread is very plush.
Yeah.
I feel like this should be clipped for your show. The bread is very plush, and then the pieces are sort of a felt type of like I feel like a teacher put this together or something. But she wanted you to know about her sandwich.
I love it. Well, thank you for sharing that sandwich with us. I really appreciate Ms. Peña, I guess we'll call you, but thank you so much. We appreciate your time, and we're glad to have you here with us.
No worries.
Look at how my sister's outing all of my concerts. Look at this. Also saw Taylor Swift on his own. I did not see that on my own. I went with a friend. And a young Katy Perry. Now, that's kind of a technicality. I didn't actually... I wish I'd been at that concert, but...
The point is, though, that you didn't take her. It's not that you went at all.
That's what they're getting at. Why didn't we take my beloved sisters with me to these concerts? That's a good question. I definitely dropped the ball on the Britney one. I did. Bad job out of me. Sorry about that, everybody. But, well, I'll make it up to you. Billie Eilish. Who wants to go see Billie Eilish? Raise your hand. Okay. We'll do that later. But Phil says lots of fiber with your sandwich. That's pretty good.
Oh.
Good times. All right, so we have more to talk about. But first, my question. Are you feeling hungry right now?
Am I feeling hungry? Yes, I'm starving.
All right, let's do it. So, everybody, it's time for one of the big moments on the show. And it is... I have it in this bag, and Irene has it just off camera, too. So let's introduce to you all the... grab it? Okay. The sandwich of the week, indeed, Irene. It's time. We're here. And hello there. I'm going to swing it to you, and let's see what sandwich you've got for us tonight.
Okay. It's called the... Chicken Amiga.
Ooh.
And I've not had it yet before.
Is it a computer? Just kidding. Sounds awesome.
It's what? Oh, a computer.
Amiga.
Okay.
That's so silly.
Can you read the description of it to me? So obviously chicken. It's I'm gonna unwrap it. It's gonna be really loud.
All right, no worries. I'm gonna have to do the same.
Yikes. Okay. And Hippo is going to read off the ingredients for me because it's a collaboration. Okay. This is what the layers look like.
Whoa! Go ahead and bring it in closer. We want to see some.
Okay.
Wow! Chicken Amiga. Where did this come from?
This is from. Okay, here he is.
The Chicken Amiga sandwich with garlic mayo, chicken, bacon, barbecue dust, and cheddar cheese, toasted on a baguette, topped with lettuce, tomato, and tapatio, served with ranch for dipping.
Whoa!
Where's the ranch for dipping? Oh.
Thank you, Hippo. And now back to you got the dipping sauce too. Look at that, the ranch.
God, that is just as big as like.
I know.
Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna have that.
That's a lot of ranch. There's no
That
doubt.
is a lot.
Oh man,
But you know, I'm not a fan of dipping until I've tried the sandwich alone.
Okay. Well, there's no time. Well, let me quickly show you mine, and then we'll get started. So that E5 guy says, Irene, I am enjoying your unwrapping sounds, but I would enjoy your rapping sounds more.
I think I tried to rap on one of my streams because I didn't know how the song went. I think I even did like a rap version of through glass. If Turbo was around to hear that.
Much love to Swimmy. Let me give him a shout out too. Or, Aaron, could you do that? Could you give a shout out to Swims? Like, he's this like custom Swimmy command. All right, so here's my sandwich, and then we'll just go ahead and get going on this already.
Yeah, you need to swap cameras with me so I can see your sandwich.
Yep. Here we go. So I have this tonight. I've been keeping my eye on this place for a while. So this is a place called Bruxy, and it's on 3rd Street Promenade in here
Santa Monica.
Santa Monica. Yep. That's right. We'll talk about that too, because you are local to the area. God, this thing got
3rd Street Promenade, it was definitely a haunt.
Oh yeah, it's where all the people went. Yeah, for sure. So this is a very soggy, but it looks awesome, a waffle sandwich, and this particular waffle sandwich is a waffle.
Hippo wants in on it, so he's gonna.
A waffle burger from Bruxy at 3rd Street Promenade in Santa Monica. Take a look at that.
Okay, so tell me all of the burger. Is burger.
It is. So you got the burger with cheddar cheese. You have thinly sliced pickles. You have tomatoes, lettuce, and obviously the waffle, which is quite exquisite. Can you see?
Wow.
This thing's crazy.
What
and
a
then
thing.
this is a wild one. There you go. And then it's got this Bruxy sauce, which is akin to like the special sauce that they have at like they have at In-N-Out, right?
Yeah.
You both have been In-N-Out, right? You remember that? And
of course. Now
love it.
he is not as big of a fan of In-N-Out as I am.
Mm-hmm.
We do go there every time we go to California.
Right on.
But he prefers a place called
The Habit.
It's called Dick's.
It's called Dick's.
Oh, that's over in Seattle, right? Yeah, that's great.
Yep.
He prefers Dick's Burger.
I think whichever one you grow up with, that's the one you gravitate toward.
Yeah, I hear that.
I'm all about In-N-Out Burger, and he's like Dick's Burger.
I would love to try Dick's Burger. Like, that sounds really, really good. How big are they? Are they like this, or like really big?
They're not big. They're pretty comparable in size to your standard In-N-Out burger, really.
Yeah, he always gets the
Dick's Deluxe Double.
I love it a lot. So now, Hippo, do you have a burger for do you have a sandwich for yourself?
I ate it already.
You ate it? Okay.
Yep.
It was twice the size of. Okay, so there's another half of this, and his sandwich is twice that, and it's gone.
Yeah, mine was very similar to hers, except it had jalapenos on it and bacon. So
I gotcha. Yeah. Super cool. Well, in that case, Irene, let's eat. Let's enjoy.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have to watch me eat?
Well, just a little bit, then we can get back.
I have to like smash it down because it's a rather large sandwich.
I hear that. Look at mine. I got this whole thing. This
a very messy sandwich.
Yeah, I hear that too. Let's see. Jade says, I am stomping down my 12-year-old sense of humor as we oh, dang, that's a gang. Okay, I think I missed some jokes. Let me see if I can get a bite here, though.
Is it because it was so big? Is that why? Or because Hippo had the bigger...
Oh,
because of Dick's.
Oh, the Dick's, right.
Okay.
Well played, chat. Well played.
So I will tell you that the prominent sauce without the ranch is definitely the Tapatio.
Ooh.
In here.
That sounds
Now, have you had that waffle sandwich before?
No.
Waffle?
This is a
Oh.
debut for me. I've never tried this.
Okay, so do tell. How's that going for you?
Well, it's interesting. It all comes together great. I am surprised how soft the waffle is. I thought it would be a little bit, I don't know what the word is, like stiffer or tougher, but it's really soft.
Is it falling apart?
No, actually, it's holding up okay. It's just kind of more malleable than not, you know? I'm actually surprised at that, too. But it is great. This sauce is really zesty. It's really good. Well, I can ISO me for a bit, just so we can spare you the the visual. So here's mine. That E-flat guide. Have you ever seen a Krispy Kreme burger? Yes, I've had it at the OC Fair. That is something else. It's you kind of feel gross at the. Oh, go ahead, Irene. I got you.
We need to talk about the OC Fair as well, because I played the hanger there.
You did. That's right. Oh,
all of the butter, all of the fried butter. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh, they got so many wild, decadent treats there, don't they? And it is like I mean, there's no limit. Like they have like these milkshakes which are ridiculous. They have like all cookies in them, and they have whipped cream and ice cream.
It's not stuff that I would recommend at all, but to experience the OC Fair is something. I mean, it's just a huge fair, but it's the OC Fair, and it's California, and if you get to play the OC Fair, you I don't know. I just feel like I can mark one off of the list of things I wanted to do.
Nice. I know. It really is so much fun to go there and try all these crazy foods, and you know, and yes, Daddy Flat Guy's right. It's donuts as the bun for like a triple decker like cheeseburger. Like I said, you'll feel like you regret it right after you eat it, but it is quite wild to eat. What was your favorite thing? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I need the ranch. The Tapatio is screaming. Ooh. So I'm going for the ranch.
Gotcha. Get
Sorry,
that water.
Guys, I'm a lightweight with the spicy.
All right, right on.
So.
Do you have water nearby, just in case it gets too spicy?
Okay, I do, and also, so this is the first time that I've brought my streaming computer upstairs. Mm-hmm. Because I never bring food downstairs to my. It's not a big area, so we don't bring food downstairs. And kiddo was bringing the sandwich downstairs, and I was like, "No, we always eat it upstairs." So.
Bill, welcome to the chat, and welcome for that. Wow, look at that drop you just made. I had a Capriati's Capistrami sandwich for lunch today. That is an awesome sandwich, by the way.
I'm looking at chat. Hi, Phil and Christie's, Poppy, and of course Ryan. And who else is in here?
Well, we mentioned Ryan. Aaron is in the chat too. Bahomo.
Hello, Aaron.
Jade.
I know you may not know me. So hi, thank you for supporting Davy's channel and for being here. What are we raising followers for? Oh, for the karaoke show.
Yeah, we got a we can do our own karaoke show if we get to.
I want to know.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, I don't. Tell me.
Would you like to be in on the karaoke show too?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
100%.
I love it. So we're gonna recruit a lot of people from Twitch to join us for that. It'll be a big. I think we're gonna have a really nice list of. But I'll go back to here for a bit. But yeah, we're gonna have I'm gonna reach out to a lot of people on Twitch, in Twitch Music and elsewhere. And if you want to be in on it too, reach out to us on Discord. I'll put the shout out there. But first, I'm gonna Discord here. But can you do that for me, Aaron? I got a sandwich in my hand right now. I appreciate you, Aaron. Thank you so much. And thank you for the shout out to Jade too. Jade streams as well. She has a really good art stream. I know that you've been doing you've been making candles on your channel, and I think Jade would really dig into that too.
Yeah, it was sort of it came about organically because it was a hobby, and I decided that Together Wherever needed its own candle every month. And Ryan made fun of me because I guess it was sort of cult-like that I would light the festival candle the day of, like the morning of the show when it started, and it burns all the way through the festival. It's just sort of, we burn the Festivus candle.
Ooh, so, a Festivus candle? What color would that be? I didn't catch that.
Okay, so this is no.
Oh, I love this.
This is an example of just the plain white candle.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And what we do on stream is we decorate it with other colored waxes. So that then there are layers that add on top of this. Mm-hmm. Hippo, can you bring the Festivus candle holder here?
I'm hoping it's got an aluminum finish. That is probably my hope here. Let's see what it looks like.
You'll see, and then you'll be like, "Oh, that is not at all what I expected."
Oh, okay. Brohomo says, let's see. What do we got here? Brohomo just said, "A candle for the rest of us." That's spot on.
Must be a different... No, I know what you're up to, Ryan. I think Hippo must be playing video games because it's not that far away. And I'm looking at it right now. Anyway, you'll see what it looks like.
All right, we'll get to it later.
So if anybody's interested, every month with the festival, we got
another raid! Oh my goodness! Look at Jesse! All right, so let's welcome Jesse into the chat. Oh wait, let's see the candle first. Let's see this candle. Oh my goodness!
This is the candle holder. So the candle goes here, and this is the melted wax that
Holy cow.
It ends up looking like. So if anybody's interested in me melting wax onto a candle, and this is a wine bottle.
Okay. That's so wild. All right, let me welcome everybody here while we wait this out. Oh my gosh, look at this raid. We got a huge one here. I predict the Leon Lounge ride. Oh, there we go. There we go. I predict the Leon Lounge ride. Holy cow! We have three raids tonight, including the pre-raid from Irene.
Hello.
And hello, Ms. Peña. How are you?
I am Evie. That's how I am.
Evie, that's wonderful. Evie, it's really nice to meet you. My name is Davy, and thank you for showing us your sandwich earlier. That's really wonderful. Carly Sings is in the chat, and happy almost 1 year. I got word you have a 1 year we have a 1 year Twitch anniversary coming up next week. Let the people know. And thank you for the shout out, Aaron. Ooh, look at your cute little sandwich.
Oh, Carly Sings. Okay.
I love it. Look at this.
She wanted to know how your sandwich was.
Oh, I will show you, Evie. Like, this sandwich was delightful. I'll show you right here. So this is a waffle sandwich that's made into a hamburger. And this was delicious. It had some sauce, it had the pickles.
Guess what?
What's up?
I just moved into first grade a few days ago, and my lunchbox has 2 pictures of Spider-Man on it.
Whoa ho ho! Spider-Man is
my hero.
Aww. He's a good hero to have. He's a friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Good choice. You know, he's one man of the people, and you see him all over the streets, right? And he's swinging from building to building. So Yeah.
Web.
That's so wonderful, Evie. That's a pleasure. So keep it. Keep your fandom for Spider-Man going. You'll have another 10 movies coming out eventually.
There's going to be a lot more movies to watch.
But he's awesome, yeah. And what's really great is that Spider-Man has had a lot of different iterations, and even the Miles Into the Spider-Verse was a really good movie. That was a great movie. But
we're getting her into the different verses.
Yeah, it's really great. But it's delightful to meet you, Evie. And by the way, is the burger your favorite sandwich? What is your favorite sandwich?
Cheese. I'm gonna go have a lollipop.
Okay, good. Well, enjoy your lollipop. That's a great choice. Cheese sandwiches are great. Whether it's grilled cheese or regular cheese or cold cheese, they're all really, really good. Robbie G, welcome to the chat. Carly Sings, welcome to the chat. Jesse, so good to see you. It's so funny, Irene. The funniest thing, before I went on air, I was like, oh, when is that spot that Jesse's gonna do with Carly Sings gonna come on? I guess it was tonight because they all made it over here.
Oh,
that's great. How was your stream, everybody? Oh, that's so great. Irene, you really do. But I was saying earlier in the show, you're pretty good at this too. You've interviewed some cool people yourself.
Oh, yeah, that's a completely different sector that I didn't think was going to be part of my twitching experience, but it just sort of blossomed. Eden Sterling was my first interview. Mm-hmm. And yeah,
it was good. I really enjoyed it. It was kind of like fun to like have a one-to-one, like one singer, one performer to another. That was really cool. One musician to another. So it was a nice level.
Oh,
hello. Look at that lollipop you have there. It looks delightful.
What flavor is that?
Fruit punch.
Fruit punch. Ooh, that's a winner. Holy mackerel. That's an awesome flavor. Yeah. What is your favorite? Well, we didn't ask the question what your favorite sandwiches are, Irene. Like, and lollipop.
My favorite lollipop. So these are Dum-Dums. I like the blue flavor.
Okay.
Whatever blue is. And then
You mean blueberry?
No, the blue, wild blue raspberry or whatever it is. Wild blue something. I don't know what it is. But my favorite sandwich of all time? That's rough. I love burgers. I love when we grill burgers here. I love, what kind of sandwiches does Mommy love? What do I eat?
What is your favorite sandwich?
Yeah, that's this place is called Tubbs Subs. And it's local to here, and they do a tuna sandwich called called a tuna roll, which is a tuna sandwich like this that's toasted and has ginger on it and cucumber. Mm-hmm. And it's just really tasty. It's my favorite of theirs that I've experienced so far.
It sounds so inventive. That really sounds like a good sandwich.
This place has very interesting choices. Like, they don't have just a normal, I guess you could order just a normal club or just a normal, but we choose the very exciting ones.
Right on. And I'm glad Jesse and Carly responded as far as how their stream went. It sounded like a great spot. I'm really glad your spot went well. I look forward to checking out the VOD later as well. And so good to see you here, though. This is amazing. We have a redeem from Aaron. Oh, hello. Would you like to see me pump it up, Evie? Mm-hmm. Okay. So Aaron has redeemed this new point redeem. It's called Pump It Up. And this is what I do with Pump It Up.
Okay.
Pump it up.
Oh, can we do that? Can you do it? Pump it up.
That's awesome. Thanks, everybody. This is nice. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Now your feet are stumping. Move ahead, you're jumping.
I think Hippo knows all the words to that song.
Oh, no way.
He did.
That's an achievement. Because there's some ones like, what is that at the end? Like, you cause I that, you know that. And it's like, oh, I'm glad you could
to say, get your booty on the floor tonight.
Make my day. Yeah. We're just doing this for the rest of the show. Aaron says, oh, hello. Tell the story. Oh, the story, Pump It Up. Okay, so this is great. You'll appreciate this because I know you've performed in front of lots of people before. So we had I think a family friend had a party. Like his son had like a band and they were doing a party in front of all his friends. So we went to their house to check it out and support them. And so they did a song. I don't know if it was an original or a cover. And then everybody in the room was like going, yeah, like, and it was a packed house. Like it was so packed that you couldn't even open the door all the way. So we come in and I see all like, you know, our friend's sons, like teenage friends there going, yeah. And then I go at the end of it, right as they start cheering, I go, pump it up. And then you could hear a pin drop. There was like nobody. It was like silent, like a library. And then everybody would just stare at me. It's like, and my sisters will never forget, let that moment go. And they're just, every time they see me, they go, pump it up.
Oh, sure. They want you to take them to concerts, but none of that.
Oh, yeah. So my sister told that story on her channel the other day. She streams too. My sister, Christy's Coffee. She streams.
Oh, okay, perfect. I will give a follow.
Oh, thank you. I think she only has like a few more followers to affiliate, so she's doing great. To start. Yeah. And now the Sandwich Fam will never leave you alone about it. No doubt, Aaron.
Yeah. Oh.
Hold on. It's Christy's Coffee. So let me just tab over. There we go. One of those ought to work. There we go. Yeah.
There it is.
But Kuya's in the chat. Kuya Cyrus, so thank you so much for joining us. And by the way, congratulations on the front page the other day. Hello, that was awesome, super cool. Let's give Kuya. Yeah, Kuya's in the chat. Can we give Kuya a shout out to Aaron? Super dang cool.
I think you are scary.
But yeah, so Kuya's been a follower on my Instagram too. He's really enjoying all the sandwich updates I posted on there, so it's really cool. I'll say I have a question for you before we get into random questions. And because I've always been so intrigued as to where TOGETHER WHEREVER Streamfest came from, because it puts together so many great Twitch channels into one place. And then I realized that you're a co-founder, and I think that's really great. And so I've always wanted to know the story of TOGETHER WHEREVER, and what it takes, how you reach out to all the people to get together to do this marathon. Hello, Feet. Hello, Evie Feet. How are you doing?
Okay, stop. He's asking me a question. This is serious business. This is serious. No. Okay, I'm gonna try to do this straight face.
I love it.
So, the story of TOGETHER WHEREVER came about with canceled shows, canceled gigs of last year. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to stop. And okay. So we had canceled gigs in 2020, and at the height of lockdown in Seattle and in New York, there were artists that came together, literally together, to put on a Facebook Live stream. We didn't know what we were doing. We didn't know how to live stream. We didn't have a plan. But on one day in March of 2020, we decided to string 6 streamers all together on Facebook Live, and we decided to have a music festival, because we could not be in person together, and we had never met. All of the streamers that streamed that day had never met before in person. Don't do that, please don't do that, please don't do that. Sorry, parenting at Hippo.
Being a mommy must be hard work.
Yeah, being a mommy must be hard work.
Now I'm doing a Jade Wheeze.
Okay, so we strung, and Christina Valencia, who I pointed you to earlier, who's doing her first Twitch for right now.
That's so cool.
She was part of the first Together Wherever Festival in 2020 on Facebook Live. So fast forward to a week later, it became so popular. Overnight, we couldn't believe the interest in the festival, that we had booked like 12 streamers in one day, and we thought that was crazy. So what we would do is Ariel Eden, who is a streamer on Twitch, she's just done one, I think, stream with Together Wherever, and she is in New York and I'm here in Seattle, and we would introduce, so we'd come on Facebook Live and we'd say, you're gonna hear from so-and-so in Madrid or Australia or wherever it was, and then we'd cut over to them, we'd stop our feed, they'd start their feed on their channel.
Oh, man.
And then eventually we have a Facebook group of 800 people, and it just grew and grew and grew, and we had a festival every Saturday, and now on Twitch we do it every month. On the last Saturday of the month. So that's how it started. Where it began was a weekly music festival online when we did not know how to stream. So, and look at us now.
Yeah, look at you now for sure. It's a huge event now, and it's wonderful. I didn't know it predated Twitch. That I didn't know. That's really interesting. So that's really cool. I love these comments in chat. Robbie says, "Oh my God, next week I should have Z co-host with me, and this can be a theme now." And Ryan says, "Twitch's Bring Your Kid to Stream event has begun."
She will be here for any stream she can. She'll be here.
I love it though. We love Evie. Welcome. It's so good to meet you both here tonight. And so she can come on camera anytime she wants. Actually, it's really fun.
And she will.
She will. We don't have to say in that. That's true. But yeah, I think it's really incredible. Who's the biggest guest in your estimation that you've had on any of your stream fests so far?
On Twitch?
Yeah, let's just isolate it to Twitch. Yeah, just to simplify that.
You know, what's funny or not funny is that I don't know the outreach of all of my they're not my performers, they're everyone's performers. So I don't know the outreach of everyone. I think so Samantha Taylor played last week. Justin and Evelyn played the very first one. I couldn't say who the largest followed person. Danielle played the first one. Danielle Allard.
Ooh, the Dinos were in on it. Yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah, and I'd have to say that as a new streamer myself, I'm only 6 months new. I was shocked and happily surprised that so many streamers, big or small, with a handful of experiences on Twitch or much experience, everybody was just kind of on board with the idea of doing a festival, not for me, but for, you know, for the sake of having a stream fest. And they knew what that meant. I didn't necessarily know what it meant, but I asked if it could happen, and everybody made it happen. It kind of ran itself on the first day. And so I was just really pleased that everybody was on board and excited about it. They seemed to be excited about it. So
it's really been a marvelous event, and I'm honored that I can really get to know how it started. And it's really great. You get some great talent for these too. Like, you already mentioned like 5 like absolute bangers in terms of channels, like Danny, Justin, and Evelyn. You had the Brooks and Bards in the last one. Like, they closed out. That was really good.
Bards closed. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's kind of this sense of we're all on the same page, right? We're all streaming. We're all trying to. We all have different goals, but at the same time, we're all doing the same thing. We're all bringing music together.
Yep.
wherever we are. And it's the perfect, like, when we branded this back in 2020 on Facebook, I wanted a name that was sort of representative of what musicians were going through. We were apart. We couldn't bring our music to the folks that we were missing live. And I'd have to say, look, some of the larger or bigger musicians that we had start the festival was like, I don't know if you've heard of Miko.
I've not, but
yeah, she's a musician who has like 60,000 Facebook followers and has toured worldwide, and she's in Germany right now. And
no kidding. Wow.
Yeah, and on that particular day, and this was like in, I don't know, April or something, I was like, if we can do this, if we can bring Miko in Germany to the households of everyone anywhere, then we've made it.
Yeah.
You know, like, there's no boundary to what we're doing. It just feels, every month it's so inspirational, and every time there's a festival, I'm getting choked up because it's kind of like, it's really near and dear to me. But it's just like, every time that there is an event, it's incredible, because those who didn't have the means to hear or see their favorite performer now get to very, very easily. You know, they just log in, turn on their phone or whatever, and the quality is quite good, and the content is quite good. So everybody brings their A game. There's no doubt about that.
I love that. That's really great that it all comes together and it's so accessible to the public. Robbie G's got to go. Robbie, thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's super great to see you. By the way, Robbie's with next week. Next sandwich show will be with Robbie G. Yay! Yeah. Can we give Robbie a shout out, Aaron? We gotta let him onto his cool sports program. But we'll see you next week, buddy. I'm ready. We'll talk some sports and other stuff. But no, actually, with him, we actually want to talk concerts, because he's been to some amazing shows. You think people talking about?
I remember shows.
I remember shows too. Oh, Irene, quick question. The chat is so interested in Evie's spelling. How do you spell her name?
Oh, her name is Evelyn, and she goes by Evie, which is EVY.
EVY. Oh, I think all of you were wrong in the chat.
No, it gets wrongly spelled all the time, like at school and everything. So it's okay.
Rahoma was rooting for EVIE because of Out of This World. Do you remember that show where she would like think of something and then it would disappear or something like that? It's like
yeah, she I don't know how we landed on that spelling, but it just was like a parental moment. Like, obviously it's Evie, and I don't know. I don't know.
That E-flat guy is taking credit for being closest. He said, I was closest. I added an extra E. We'll give it to you. Well done, Ryan. Well done, Ryan. Rahoma says her dad was an alien and she would freeze time. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. So she would what would she do? Snap her fingers or clap or something?
I don't know. But it was, my brain, not too functional post stream, but I'm glad that I'm here to answer some things.
And Phil, thank you for delivering the prize of a sandwich to our winner, that E-flat guy, closest to the pin. Well done. No lollipops. Jade holds that E-flat guy in the spotlight like the Lion King. I want to see that Photoshop. That'd be like, hey, thank you for sharing the 100 bits, Irene. So nice of you.
I'm like cheering for us.
For
us.
It is for you too. That's a good point. Thank you. And thanks to Kuyasai for the follow too. Kuyasai Music. That's a tremendous channel. Man, his voice, I know his voice hasn't been 100%, but man, when he sings, it is so, you know what I'm talking about, yeah?
I don't. But I do open this invitation to any musician who would like to be part of Together Wherever. Please reach out via Davy or through my Discord or his Discord. Let me know, because we're booking into October now, and I need help still. It's not like I can do it on my own, so
I'm gonna let him know that you reached out on that front. I think he would be quite an honor for him. We'll see. Hopefully he'll be in the chat at some point later tonight too, and we can tell him. But oh my God, what is going on here? I got all these redeems coming in one sitting. Holy cow! Look at this.
Do all of them.
Oh, we're doing it. We're doing them all. So we have to start with Bean Boozled, which is wild because it wasn't even supposed to be on the list. By the way, Corneos and Primordial Sounds, thank you so much for the follow of the Sandwich Show. Thank you so much. Welcome to our family. We're really glad to have you here.
Your room looks great, by the way.
Thank you.
Yes.
These lights make all the difference. They're really, really fun.
I love them.
Only $20. Only $20. So, all right. So let's get some music ready for our Bean Boozled debut. Shout out Danny K. The Human Juke.
Is Danny here?
No, I don't think he's in the chat, but we'll shout him. Aaron, go ahead and shout him out anyway. Hey, Mom! Mima Nina 2 is my mom. It's nice to see you finally made it through the chat. Hi, Mom. And you get to see me eat a jelly bean and probably puke it out. We'll see how this goes.
Amazing.
Right. That really is. Let's see. Problem with doing it this early is I don't know how to open the box. Let me see. Okay, I think I've done it. I've opened the package. Now, let me just reveal the jelly bean.
Is this some kind of psychotic jelly bean?
It's thing? Very psychotic. I'm not looking forward to this. This is gonna be a disaster. But it'll be fun for everybody else. So let's enjoy it. Let's do it. I do it for the people. The puke ones are the worst.
I've seen these. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is gonna get wild. It would have just opening the package is I think I got it.
This is.
I hope I got it. We'll see. I'm gonna open this up. Oh yeah, this is the seal. Damn. This is a giant ass seal too. Alright, we'll try. Ugh. Okay, I'm good. I just desecrated the package. Let's see. What do we got now? Because it's supposed to like dispense like one at a time. But okay. Oh, okay, I think I got it. So we open it up and we take out one. Let's see. Do it over here. Come on. Up, here it comes. Oh, jeez. Louise. Okay. Oh, God, this is nuts. Ah, get in there. Okay, so this one came out, Irene. You see it? It's white.
Yep.
And it's got like speckles on it, green and purple and blue speckles on it.
Like earwax or something.
Let's find out. Let's see. If you look at the package and it'll tell us which one it is. So this is either dirty dishwasher or birthday cake. Dirty dishwasher or birthday cake. Oh no, possibly toothpaste flavor. No, I think this is it. I think I got off easy actually. Let's see which one it is. Oh my god. Ugh. It's the dirty dishwasher, but I'll say this. I can at least eat it. I know there's way worse in this catalog. There's way worse in this catalog. I know from Danny's channel, The Human Juke.
Yeah.
Exactly, Aaron. That's one of the least offensive bad ones. It really, really is. I got off very, very easy. Very easy. So thank you for that, everybody. Good preview.
Thanks for that, Redeem.
All right, so next we have so much shit here. This is crazy. Okay, the Mentos trick. Okay, so do you remember the Mentos trick back in the like around 2006 or so? Like they would do. So basically, you would have this, right? And so you pour it out. I have to be quick. I don't want to. I want to ask you some more questions, Irene. I don't want to spend too much time on this. Okay, so you pour out a little Diet Coke here. So throw that over there. And then we put in 3 Mentos tablets into, let's see, that E-Flat Guy. Did those flavors exist before Harry Potter? I don't know, actually, because I've seen the Harry Potter version, too. Grammy says yes. I think that's true.
Harry Potter had different flavors.
Yeah, that's true. I do remember that. Okay, so Mentos, here we go. Push the keyboard way in there. Yay! That was a big one.
And that is why we don't bring food or drink down. Well, no, we bring capped drinks downstairs and no food.
Oh, wow.
Davy, what is going on?
You
have to live there, you know.
I know. That was a giant geyser. Oh my goodness. We're fortunate it didn't get on the keyboard. Damn, either one. Wow, that was.
No.
I know that was crazy. So that's 2 out of 3, and now we have.
Okay.
What? Oh no! Oh no! All right, I'll do that too. Sure, we'll do that as well. Oh my god! I'm only gonna do one verse of that tonight, but I think that'll be good. Why not just start with that? I'm just gonna do it a cappella because I think we should just move this along. So, Bloom. You remember Bloom, right, Irene?
Of course I do.
It's a big favorite of ours on Turbo Swim's channel.
Of course it is, and I scream it at him every single time I'm on his show.
Yes. All right, so I'm just gonna do it a cappella tonight, just so that so just to make sure I get it in. Okay, so all right, this is Bloom. All right. In the morning when I wake and the sun is coming through, oh, you fill my lungs with sweetness and you fill my head with you. Shall I write it in a letter? Shall I try to get it down? Oh, you fill my head with pieces of a song I can't get out. Can I be close to you? Ooh, ooh. My mom's in the chat too. Can I be close to you? Ooh, ooh. Ah, thank you for the dancing there, Irene. That's really nice of you. Appreciate you. Super cool. I wish Turbo was here tonight, though. That would have been cool to do that with. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone. So,
I think he's streaming, isn't he?
Oh, is he? Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. And now, for a moment that I think a lot of us have waited for. This is what we call our starting lineup redeem, Irene. And so what we do is we announce the people in the chat, as long as you want to be in it. So you just do exclamation point lineup to get in the lineup. So those of you in chat who are new to the program, exclamation point lineup, and we will announce your name in the lineup for our program. So let's do it. Just dial up the light over here. And we're going to do it. Oh, excuse me. We're going to do it in the style of a basketball game. Let's make it happen, everybody. And, all right, so lineup, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to starting lineup. I love that. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Oh, I love it, I love it. Well, thank you for hanging with us tonight, Irene. It's really great.
Yeah.
100%. Let's do it, everybody. And now, the starting lineup for your Davy's Eating a Sandwich Show Chat! From North Carolina, the leader of Ryan's Lions, because it's a good time to be around on a ride day. Here I am, rocking like a hype train for the master of perfect pitch, Ryan and that E-flat guy. And a singer-songwriter of many years, the co-creator of the Together Wherever Streamfest, and the star of Irene Peña music. Let's say hello to Twitch's own Irene Peña! And from San Diego, the Troller-in-Chief, and Rahoma! Look who's in that chat, swimming in from the Jersey Shore, listed at 6'1", even though he's 5'10". One of the coolest variety streamers in anywhere, especially Twitch. Say hello. Just keep swimming for Turbo Swim. And from Northern California, tucked away in Pancake Corner, the leader of the Jade Empire. Bow down for J-Town! And new to the Sandwich Show, loyal follower of Irene Peña music, welcome to the Sandwich Fam, and cycling in from the Rocky Mountains, having a great ride, whether virtually or actually, one of the most generous people all over Twitch. Give a gift, give a sub and a gift sub. Welcome to Phil Villo! Pump it up. Do you have any more? Oh, let's see. Oh, of course. And our chief mod of Twitch, coming to you from the Sunshine State, the Queen of Chaos, Erin Rain 8686! And new to Twitch streaming my sister and loving the brew in Central California, Christie's Coffee. And once again, our guest tonight, singer, songwriter, and all-around cool gal, and a loyal significant other to Hippo, on this beautiful Star Trek day. Once again, let's give it up for Irene Peña! Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binaries, your Davy is eating a sandwich! Sandwich Show Chat! That was a long one. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for entering the. Thank you. Go chat, go. Go chat, go. Oh, woohoo! Now I hope I didn't miss anybody. If you did, pump it up. Pump it up, indeed. Well done, everyone. Well done. Thank you, Grammy. Welcome to our show. Welcome to our family. We really love you having you here. Okay, let's go back to us for a second. Where am I? There we go. Well, now it's time for the chat to have some fun with all of us. And so what we'll do is we give it to all of you to ask us a question. And we do it on what we call, Irene, America's favorite. I can still taste the dishwasher, that dirty dishwasher in my tongue, too. That's crazy. But an America's favorite moment in Twitch broadcasting.
Do the dance. It's time for random questions. Good stuff. Ask us anything.
And let's do it with Irene Peña. If you have a question for us, write the word !question followed by the question itself. And thank you, Aaron, for opening up the queue. We have a lot to ask of you tonight, and we're looking forward to seeing what you guys have as far as anything about music, about sandwiches, food. California, because you're from Southern California too. That's super cool. So yes. I love it. So let's see, who do we have first in the question? Oh, Jade wiggles to the question dance. It's a fun dance. I appreciate you. All right, so let's go to the queue and let's see. The classic question, Irene. We've got a great one to start. This is from Erin, and she asks, pancakes, waffles, or French toast?
Oh, French toast.
Erin, sounds like a winner. Erin's gonna love you. Everyone's gonna love you. Super cool. So what makes French toast stand up above the rest?
You know, we're big on breakfast here in this household, and we do them all: pancakes, waffles, and French toast. But I think there's something about the consistency and paired with the powdered sugar, because it has to have powdered sugar. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. There's something about the pairing of that's just nom.
Yeah, that powdered sugar is a game changer for sure.
Yeah.
I like it. Good stuff. Yeah, and I love it. So thank you, someone. Finally, says Aaron. So you've got a good ally in Aaron Rin 8666. Super cool. Love it. The French toast gang is rising. And Grammy says, nom nom. I love it. Okay. So
I see pancakes over there, Ryan, but sorry, it's French toast.
Ryan's big on pancakes. We had Ryan, that E-flat guy, on recently. Carly, are you still in the chat? Were you on it Together Wherever Streamfest too? I was curious.
Yes.
Oh, great. Right. That's awesome, Carly. That's great. She deserves it. She's awesome. So that's really great. Okay. Next question from Rahomo. What are your 3 favorite musicals?
Oh, okay. Are we counting, like, just throw them out, like, that I consider musicals, like Singing in the Rain.
Okay.
Little Shop of Horrors.
That counts. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. And gosh, I'm not gonna go.
Grumpy says, "Don't say cats. Don't say cats."
Okay. I won't. And let's see, something that I could
Aaron says cats.
I need to not look at chat. So I'll say number 3 would go to Phantom of the Opera.
Ooh, good choice. Oh, that is a very well thought out choice because it was a very popular. Not that I've seen it or anything, but yeah, no, that's a good choice. All right.
I wanted to be Christine. I don't know.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Not that I know who that is, but yeah, no, that's great. All right.
And I don't know what that says about me because, Christine was kind of like, why are you chasing after the
Oh, yeah, the guy with one eye.
Why are you doing it? Why are you doing it? He's clearly psycho. Like,
No, I mean, from the context of that, yeah, he definitely was.
But,
love is love. You're right.
Yeah, love is love.
Love is love. There it is. All right. I do think it's a great choice, in all honesty, though, because it was great music. That I know. I mean, as we were talking about, I grew up in a family that loved musical theater, so I was like, I'm not as big on it as everyone else, but I could appreciate the musicianship in that musical for sure. A lot of good songs in there.
Well, and I think it was at a time that folks weren't incorporating, big sound like the sound of the drums kicking in, just like, not that you would know. I'm not calling you out here, but just saying when the drums start, even though it was like this synth pad drum set that they chose, for kicking in, but it was like super, the super moment.
It was very like modern, I suppose, like sounding.
It was modernized, It wasn't like, what folks would say is standard musical at that time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I love that. That's great. My mom says I love Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, what's not to love? It's a good one. Yeah. Aaron says Cats, Beetlejuice, and Rent are my top 3. Rent's a good Rent. Aaron, that's a solid choice. Rent is awesome. Yeah. It's pretty good. Rahomo, Rent, yes, good stuff. I've not seen Rent, but I know the songs from Rent because I've heard them a lot. So, but it's great. I know it's great. So let's go up. So this is from Grommy. What's up with Indigo?
What does that mean?
I don't know. Maybe he's talking about my background. I don't know. It kind of matches I just selected it to because I know that your profile picture in the Discord is like purple in the background, so I just kind of tried to match that basically. No real reason though. It's a good look though. It goes well with the light here. So if that's what you're asking about, yeah, we can change it to any color you want. So here's a follow-up question. Irene, what's your favorite color?
Burgundy.
Burgundy.
But
okay,
if my daughter asks me what burgundy is, then it's purple.
Okay. I think I have something like burgundy. It's kind of more of a reddish, right? So it needs like more red. So if I punch up the red on here, maybe if I do this, and then I kind of go more blue. I don't know if that works. I'm gonna be here all night if we attempt that. We're gonna be here all night if we attempt that. But I guess like a really dark.
But it's fun. It's fun.
Oh yeah, it is a very fun. Like, it's always important that like an anchorman, Ron Burgundy wore a burgundy jacket. He could not be Ron Burgundy if he wore orange. That would not work.
Mm-hmm. So, yes, Aaron, maroon, burgundy and maroon. Yeah.
Yep. And Ryan says Fiddler on the Roof is up there for me. Just a solid pick too.
That's yep. Camelot. Yeah.
That's great.
Anne of La Mancha.
I'm not familiar. Nice. Aaron says we are friends now. I love that. I know how to stump him. Yeah, Grommy, that was a good question for sure. Okay, so that E-flat guy, Ryan, asks, what was the first song you ever sang with Evie?
Oh, on stage it was Let It Go. She got up on stage with me at a gig.
Mm-hmm.
when she was 3 and performed. But the first song I sang with her, like in the house, probably was of one of her shows. You know, like there's a show called oh goodness, you know, parents block them from their minds. Gosh, there was this show with a bunch of animal characters, and they had this silly dance song. Do the silly, 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 silly dance. Stomp your feet, clap your hands, wear a silly hat, something like, just like that. I have to watch the words on the screen, but she would do the silly dance.
Aww.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Probably was one of the first ones.
And Ryan says kids show? Probably, right?
Yeah. Yeah. We weren't watching like 24 together. You know? But my favorite line from that silly dance song was you don't have to wait. You don't have to. Oh gosh, I'm gonna ruin it. Something about silly pants. Something about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to send it to you so you know.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
here's our
I'll send
Discord.
it in Discord.
Oh, love it. So let me invite you to our Discord. Here it is. Here's the link.
Oh, good. Okay.
This is the sandwich server where we
Perfect.
share a lot of stuff there. Videos, a lot of food photos. So if you're in the mood for if you want to get your appetite going, this is a good spot for it. So there you are. The
There
silly
I
noodle.
am.
Oh, Christy, the silly noodle dance is interesting because that's PB and J Otter. That was a show that Christy used to watch when she was young. So that was a good one. Back on Disney. Was it Disney Channel or was it Disney Junior? I don't think Disney Junior was around yet. So it's a good one. Okay, let's go to the next question. Let's see. We got. That was a great answer, by the way. Jade Tile asks, "What's your current favorite song? Current favorite song in your favorite genre of music?" Oh, okay, I got you. So what's like as of right now? What's your favorite song in your favorite genre of music? I don't think that implies it has to be a modern song, but like just as of right now, like what's your favorite song in your favorite genre? What is your favorite genre? I guess that's the first question.
My favorite genre of music. Oh my gosh. Way to stump the festival putter together. Like I said, that's so tough. Okay. So I'm known to be in the power pop genre, which includes stuff like, I don't know, the Beatles and the Smithereens and the Go-Go's and the Bangles.
Mm-hmm.
So that's kind of where my fans or my supporters know me from. So that's like, I guess where I would say my favorite genre is, just because I'm known to be a part of that community.
All right, so we'll answer the second part of the question after we acknowledge the raid. Turbo Swimmer's rating is 2. Oh my goodness! Swimmy! Thanks for
Turbo!
Woo! Swims, we need the raid song for you too. Forgive my sloppiness there, but Swim, so good to see you again. So good to see you back with your crew. My goodness, hello, Swimmy. Hello, Sandwich fam. Oh, I love it. It's so good to see you. How was your stream? Our favorite variety streamer. I'm going to do another Bloom from Lexi. Can I be close to you? Ooh, ooh. Can I swim up to you? Let's see, Swimmy says, I saw the Bloom clip. Wonderful singing and dancing. Thank you. And thank you too, Irene. That's really great. It was a great stream. Stuart Hayek, welcome to the Sandwich Show. My name's Davy. I eat sandwiches. Oh, I keep forgetting to do that. A lot of, like when you get a raid, you're supposed to explain what you do. Hello, my name is Dave. My name is Davy. I eat sandwiches, and I also have people on. We talk about a lot of different things, including food and sandwiches. And in the nights...
Where are you located, Davy?
I am located in Santa Monica, not too far from the Third Street Promenade we talked about. And so I'm part of LA. Sometimes whether I like it or not, but I've been here for a while, and there's a lot to do here, obviously, and so that's what we do. We get to promote other people on Twitch. That's what our show is, and we're doing it tonight with Irene Peña. So it's so good to have you here. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Aaron. It's so good to have you with us tonight. I really appreciate all your help tonight. And Turbo, so lots of friends came through. Stuart Hayek, Hippo is in my competition though. Oh, competition, interesting. I love it. Well, it's so good to have you here, Swims. I appreciate your all your support. You've been really great to us, and we hope to do the same for you whenever I see you online. So, boy, I think this is a record for number of raids tonight. I think so. Your channel rated, Christie's Coffee rated, Jesse the Leon Lounge rated, and this is number 4, I believe, tonight. You are popular, Irene. They are coming for you.
I don't know that they even know that this is happening. They're just coming to see you.
Ah, thanks.
Coming to see you.
I think it's a thing, though. I mean, we were just talking about Together Wherever, and you've brought a lot of big channels together, and I think it's because of it I've been able to discover new musicians too. So I want to thank you for that, because your help has really been, or your work has really been great to, show me new worlds and new things as far as what's out there on Twitch music.
I mean, I can't. I'll say you're welcome, but I can't take credit really for that, because one, music is just out there running rampant, and it's you can't just be on Twitch without discovering new stuff. It's hard to get around. If you want a certain type of thing, or if you're looking for, something specific, something new, because there's so much. There's so much. So one of the staples of Together Wherever, as it's growing, is to have, one, not the same streamers every time, two, to have wildly known streamers next to, if we can do it, if we can schedule it, next to not so popular streamers, because that's just the way it's built right now. So really, I don't do a lot for you, Davy, of discovering music, but I am happy to put the shows together.
It's not nothing, and we really appreciate you for it. These comments in. Okay, so yeah, that E-flat guy, Irene is popular. That's an understatement. That is true.
I just don't feel like that's true. It must be my dancing on the Davy Show. I'm just going to be here as the choreographer for Bloom. So when you sing Bloom, sing it again.
Can I be close to you? Ooh. Oh, it's like interpretive dance. Ooh.
Yeah, it's like it. Yeah.
Christy's Coffee. We like you, Irene. We love you too, Christy. Let's give Christy a shout out.
I like you too.
New to Twitch. Christy, well, to Twitch streaming. but it's so good to see you, Christy. And let's who else we have here? Swimmy, of course. Let's give Swimmy a shout out. But yeah, I know that it's like been a thing. Like I'm trying to figure like how to describe like the sandwich show to other people. And I finally figured it out. So I revised my description, and it's like I host a talk show, and I promote other people on Twitch, and we eat sandwiches. That's pretty much what the show is. So
I mean, well played. And also, I feel there's a need to like have this in your Discord or something.
Ooh, yeah.
Evie really wanted you to know that she thought she brought this out last night, Evie.
That's awesome.
So like she was ready with it.
Wow.
Yeah, like last night.
That's pretty awesome. Oh, so let's get back to the question. So your favorite genre, we talked about it. What's your favorite, let me see, what do I have here? Your favorite, let me see, song in your favorite genre of music?
I just saw Turbo's question.
Oh, why no library outfit for this dance?
Do you guys know what the library, anyway, we'll get to that later. What's my what?
What's your favorite song in your favorite genre? So of your favorite genre, like what's your favorite song of that genre?
Okay. So in the genre of power pop, which is not well defined on its own, I'd have to say probably something obscure by the Bangles. Like I love the Bangles.
Ooh.
And but not like Walk Like an Egyptian Bangles, and not like Manic Monday Bangles, something probably. I have a YouTube channel, and I cover two of my more favorite songs of theirs, and one is called He's Got a Secret, and the other one is Not Like You. So those are two songs by the Bangles. If you haven't heard them, if you don't know who they are, and a lot of that comes from a lot of the power pop love that I have comes from being in LA and just being. I played Sunset Strip back in the day.
What? I didn't know that. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Yeah. Even if it's just like, man, even if it's like a little,
like,
wow.
All the like Coconut Teaser.
Dude, that's so good.
Just the whiskey, all the little places. Viper Room.
Hold on, we got some administrative work to do. Viper Room 2? Okay. Are you really?
Have you heard? No, I haven't heard the parody, Brian.
It's so good.
Uh-oh.
There's a wait, you have a I think I heard it the other day. So Ryan's parody of Manic Monday is kind of like I think it's kind of like the opposite, like, you know, where the regular one's like, I wish it were Sunday, that's my fun day. And it's like, oh, it's another Panic Monday. Really, Aaron? You weren't able to do it yourself. I'm sorry. Well, I figured it out. That's a weird one. You should be able to ban people. That's strange. Sorry about that, Aaron. But it's... Yeah, Ryan, I think you can explain it better than me anyway. But that's really cool. So your two deep cuts from the Bangles are your favorite songs of your favorite genre.
Yeah, and I'll tell you why. Not because Manic Monday and Walk Like an Egyptian were not well done. And of course, Prince was the writer of Manic Monday, so excellent songwriting, of course. But it's just so anything that is drenched, and I mean drenched in harmonies, that's my jam. That's where I live. And the Bangles were 4 vocalists that sang together most of the time, singing different lines all at the same time. So that's where all that comes from.
Melodies are big. I like also minor chords, so that's why I'm a big fan of ABBA. of all things. It's a fun one. I don't hear. There's not enough ABBA on Twitch. I find that I make that statement. There's not enough Stevie Wonder on Twitch.
That would be hard to replicate, would it not?
Yeah, that's true. To be fair,
I mean, like if I did Dancing Queen on my channel, with just me and Hippo, like it would fall short. I'm sorry to say, it would just not do it justice, you know?
Right on. Yeah. That's a good point. They were exceptional. And they're getting back together, I heard. I was like, wow, really? Man, they're kind of getting up there, but good for them. I'm happy for them. But, okay, so that's an excellent answer. Here's a follow-up question before we get to... No, we got too many questions. We'll get to that later. So next up from Rahomo. If you had to choose a new career outside of music, what would it be?
I don't do this full time, so I wish I could do this full time. So if you guys want to start a dono bar for me,
how big would it be? $10,000.
It would be. I mean, we got to keep the kid in school, keep the house, you know, the roof over our head. And the sandwiches coming. You gotta keep the sandwiches coming.
Sandwiches for sure.
By day, I am what they call an executive assistant.
Wow! I never knew that. We always thought you were like doing this gigging thing full time. I never realized that. It's so interesting.
So Hippo and I were in several bands at the same time. We were in a cover band, we were in an originals band, we were in an acoustic cover band. I got to open for Air Supply.
That's not nothing. Pretty good.
So, but with all that being said, and like with companies like Microsoft hiring us for gigs, it doesn't bring in the money, you know. It doesn't keep my kid fed and in school. So so executive assistant is what I do during the day, and I choose it because I'm an organizer. So that's an answer.
But it is a solid idea, because at least you know you have steady money coming in and you can still enjoy your passion around that, you know.
I can, and luckily I work at a place that allows me to be me. You know, the quirky dancing and the you know, like on our Zoom calls, there's nothing filtered about who I am or that I'm on Twitch or anything like that.
Oh, interesting question from Ryan. Wait, is executive assistant your role with Big Stir Records, or is that a separate thing too?
That is a good question. No, it's not the title of what I do with Big Stir Records. I was the curator for their singles series, and I'll get into that if that needs more fleshing out. Would you like me to flesh? I don't know if you. So I host. I brought musicians in to this series that Big Stir Records had, that would release a single every week, and we would digitally distribute that music for that artist, with cover art and with promo for the week, and distributed it out to DJs and to blogs and to you know, internet radio and FM radio, Sirius XM radio. So I help get music out there for the not so famous people.
Oh, that's really cool. We got some great comments in the chat. And Jade, enjoy your lurk. So good to see you. Okay, got to lurk and do some more work for a while. Thank you so much, Jade. Thank you for joining us. It's really great to have you and your empire here in the sandwich on the sandwich show with us. So now this is so great. That E flat guy. Wait, no. I'm sorry. Christie's Coffee, organizer by day, professional dancer, and serenader by night. And Jade added, so much skill in one person. Yeah.
Oh.
That's very nice of you to say, Jade.
You talking about me or him?
No. She was talking about you. So much skill in one person. And Ryan says, "Oh, I am just now even more impressed with you. That's all. That's a whole lot to keep up with."
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ryan.
Yeah, many talents. And then Ryan with another good comment. As mentioned earlier, being a mom must be hard work.
Oh. I think my daughter said that.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I guess she was on point. Oh, Bill, have a great... Thank you so much, Bill, for joining us, by the way. Have a great night. It's so good to see you again. Take care of yourself. Enjoy your meal, too. Have a sandwich, maybe. Thank you. Yeah, that E-flat guy. Yeah, she did. People were saying during the chat, like, she's going to take over the show. It's like, this is her show now. It's Evie's show.
And yes, and now she is just starting her bedtime routine, so she won't be taking over, but she is upstairs doing her thing with Daddy.
Aw.
With Hippo.
Love it.
Good old Hippo.
Good old Hippo. I wonder if Hippo's starting to get her versed into Star Trek, too, because, with it being Star Trek Day and everything, seems like a logical thing to do tonight. Let's see.
Yes, it would be logical. However, she is newly watching, so her sci-fi is like Marvel. She loves, so here's her.
Ooh, yeah, there we go. Wait, hang on. Let me get a close up of that. Yeah, look at that. It's a gorgeous lunchbox.
Her lunchbox.
Wow.
So she's into DC and Marvel. She likes superheroes. She asks a lot about superheroes and what superhero strengths people have. Like, she wanted to know what the Hulk could do that Iron Man couldn't do, or what, things like that.
It's a great question. She's really, really good in going for the answers. She'd be a good journalist, like a Marvel journalist. So what does Black...
If you had her on stream for questions, that would be something else.
Not too late.
Good luck to you. Good luck to you,
That's
sir.
True. I love that. Stuart, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for joining in tonight. It's really good to have all sorts of new friends here tonight. I've met a lot of new people. We've met a lot of new people here on the Sandwich Show tonight. That's awesome. Super awesome. And Phil says a marvelous journalist. Yeah, she's good. She's asked the real questions there. Getting right to it. Love it. All right, so this is the only question left in the queue. So if you have more questions, we have some time, so keep them coming. Exclamation point question followed by the question itself in the chat. Write it all in. We'll go keep going with this. So here it is from Ryan, that E-flat guy. For both, what is one thing you would change about Twitch if you had the power, authority, or means to?
Do I have... well, I don't have it. So if what would I change about Twitch? Well, I'm so new. So I don't know what I don't know yet. So I'm gonna temper it with that. But what I would change about my setup and what I'm limited to, is probably there's got to be a way to make it more accessible, the ease of finding, so for Together Wherever, the ease of finding interested, able streamers for a festival, a music festival, and also to enable those streamers to just kind of plug and play. I know that they had announced a new audio format or audio functionality just today. And I don't keep up much with Twitch support because I think Twitch support has fallen short of giving streamers what they need to succeed. And when I say succeed, I don't mean like have 1 billion followers in one day. I mean like to have a successful stream to me means that you jump on your computer and there is a seamless connection between you and your audience. And I think that if this interface was a bit easier for us, you know, not through Zoom, not through Discord, not through third party, you know, if this was more interactive with the audience, with chat, I would love that. I think that would be something that I would integrate it into the festival, because I think there's a lot of us that still are missing our not huge, but our bigger audiences in person. So there are different platforms that are trying to do that and trying to bring the audience right here, so we could see Ryan and Turbo and Aaron and everyone, you know, right here. You can do that on Zoom. Not that everyone would want to participate face to face, but if it were something that was tangible for an artist to know, yes, I'm receiving bits and I'm receiving cheers, and all of that is very important. But when it can interact like that is 100% like, you know, it's tangible. You can feel it instantly. Like I would love that. I would love that, and that's why I started inviting people on my channel to have interviews or just hang out, just to hear people's voices. I say that a lot to people. Just come on my Discord and put your voice in my ear, you know, because I want to hear you. I want to see you. and I think that we've done that here, and we've done that in various ways, but not organized and not easy. It's not easy.
It's more work for us to get that together, whereas your idea is put it into Twitch. Why can't Twitch have a video conference feature in it? It's a good idea.
I mean, it would be at a different level of interaction, maybe subscriber level, or maybe you know, a different emote functionality where it's like, you know, these a certain dono level would get that.
Yeah, Aaron, have a great night. So good to see you.
Aaron, thank you.
It was lovely to getting to know you this evening, Irene. And really glad you came on the show. And then she said to me, "I got to head out," and that's really nice of her to say to you.
Lovely, thank you. Thank you so much.
We've introduced a lot of people to your work and your channel, and it certainly is delightful to get to know you a little better. And to your point, I think we can certainly build these relationships more easily. Certainly, if there was more integration in that area, certainly there are going to be people in chat that really enjoy the comfort of chatting. So you wouldn't be as intimidated like if they were actually seeing you or something like that. But it's an optional feature, I'm sure, what you propose, and I think it's a great idea. It's a great idea.
It's something. I mean, I celebrate my 6 months on Friday. And,
really? You didn't say. I didn't know that. That's great. Congratulations.
Thank you.
We got a party coming. Yeah.
I don't know exactly what I should expect. Ooh.
What was that?
That was a loud noise upstairs.
Oh,
She's fine. She's fine.
Okay. Whew.
Just very excited. She's very, very excited. Yeah. So 6 months. I don't know what. Perhaps you can tell me, chat. Like, what should I?
Eevee has to be in it.
What?
Some level, there has to be an Eevee related like sub goal.
Oh, there needs to be like more Eevee experience.
Yeah, I don't think we'd complain about that. I think that would
No, I think it's more. I don't know how much I should be providing more content, better content for Twitch, or not for Twitch, but for my viewers. What do you want to see?
Oh.
I know Turbo wants to see a library outfit, which is a whole different thing that he and I talked about at some point.
Phil says just be you. That's good enough for me. Yeah.
Well, I try to do that every day. But it's hard for that to come across, I think, all the time, because we're trying so hard to figure Twitch out.
Oh, I hear that.
Yeah. So but thank you. I will attempt to bring me more you, or bring you more me. Yeah.
Ryan says, Turbo, that requires some explaining from you. I think he's talking about the library outfit. Yeah, I would appreciate that explanation as well. I don't know what's going on with that here.
If Turbo is here, we could easily and not so easily explain the library. It was one stream of his that just blew up into this him wearing an outfit, me wearing an outfit.
What?
Maybe.
Is there a bot?
maybe it's just like better left for like a goal, like a goal stream.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Like at my 100th stream, it would be the debut of said outfit.
That is wild. I just want to say, I'm gonna have to.
I have to talk about the relationships too that we make on Twitch. I mean, obviously, I consider everyone here friends. I've not interacted with everyone here yet. One-on-one, but instantly, if you're in my chat, no, I don't have to sit. Okay. Instantly, if you're in my chat, you're a friend, your family, and I think it says that in my little once you follow. But when we're kept apart from one another with social distancing and you being in Santa Monica and me being in Seattle and all of the madness.
Yeah.
It's just it's nice to know that you can turn on your camera, boot up your computer, and fall into a room with your friends. So I hope that my channel provides that, and I know yours does. So yeah, so Oh no, Turbo. Okay.
I think, yeah, we're just wondering what the scenario was with the library outfit. We're really curious now because of the description from the stream you guys had about that. It just got us asking more questions. So we feel free to explain as much as that as you're willing.
Yeah, I'll let him type about that for a while.
Sounds like a plan. I should answer that question too. So I think obviously what everybody wants from Twitch right now is like better ways of handling abuse, because those hate bots are everywhere right now, and so that is not my answer. But certainly, I'm sure you'd agree with that, right?
Yeah, every day when I start my stream, there's a new follower that is obvious immediately banned for whatever reason, and we run into it on channels, and I think it's a much bigger problem than I can address as a streamer. I'm not well versed in how it happens, why it happens. There's hate in every form on any social media, not just Twitch.
Yep.
So it's unfortunate when Together Wherever was at the height of its like last year when it was really popular on Facebook, and we were right in the middle of, and you can stop me if it gets too heavy, but we were right in the middle of Black Lives Matter, and we got a lot of flack from various places.
Yeah,
it was hard because we were called out for not being inclusive of every type of or not being inclusive enough for every genre, every style, everybody that did matter, and not giving them a voice. Where I can assure you that it was our intent, it is my intent to give the floor, to give room to anybody who wants to share music.
Yeah.
That is the intent of the festival. It's not aimed at anyone or against anybody. It is a platform for people to raise their voices if they need to. Yeah. So I think that's a long way of saying that hate is so easily spread, and you run into it everywhere, that it's hard to put a finger on what are we going to do about it together. Are we going to have a blackout day? Are we going to have a blackout week?
Right.
So it's hard to define, and I feel like I have participated in some of the more social media ways to do that, but I also feel like there's more work to do, and it's bigger than you, it's bigger than me, it's bigger, but we all have our own part to play.
Right. And that's the best we could do. I mean, that's
yeah. I don't expect anyone to I don't know. If you don't want to be in my channel, don't be in my channel.
That's a good way to put it. Oh, I should just say hello to John in Georgia, or John Ninja. Hi, John. Welcome to the channel. Welcome back to the Sandwich Show. Good to see you here. If you have a question for Irene Peña, please write the word !question followed by the question itself. And we have some more time to get into a little bit of that tonight.
There's Turbo's simple answer.
Oh, yeah, to the library question? Okay.
Yeah.
It's simple. I was playing an anime-inspired game, and the maid was wearing an outfit in the library. And that was way fancier and risky than would be acceptable in the real world.
It was risque.
Risque. So, remember did you ever see the movie Clue based on the board game? It'd probably be along those lines of that. Because she was in the library, too, at the time, I think. So the maid in that movie. I'm thinking like that kind of risque.
It was definitely it bordered on NSFW if you were in a crowd of people that just entered the room and were like, is this boy man seriously playing a character? Like, he was playing the character of this girl in an outfit that was simply risque. So just imagine Ben sitting there in a dress.
All right. It sounds like a visual. I love it. But look, I love that. The thing about Swimmy that is really important, and you should all commend him for this. He's willing to take chances. And I'll tell you what, my friend takes chances, and I think that is very respectable to me. So,
For sure.
Some great comments in as far as your statement, as far as your statement regarding hate and social media and all. And Ryan says, well said, Irene. Anybody who gives you criticism for not being inclusive enough doesn't see how hard you work for everyone.
Oh, people. Thank you.
Yeah, I agree. That's great, Ryan. Grammy, I have been watching the faction lines being drawn by every side. Music has no sides. It pains me that the sides choose isolation instead of communication. Sorry, I had to opine for a moment. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I think musicians have a difficult role to play because we are being asked to represent a certain, not just our music, but how we feel about a certain topic. And what I have said about the festival in the past is it's a platform to bring musicians together. And really, it's that simple.
Oh, yeah.
It's not difficult. I am not here to exclude anyone from it, and I'm not here to include people that hate on any type of music.
Yeah, I know. I mean, people are overthinking it, you know, and so it's all good. I appreciate what you do, and I didn't answer the question. I'm sorry. So my answer to the question is, just get a better music licensing contract. I mean, seriously. I mean, I feel like Twitch Music is bringing in a lot of new people, including me, to the platform. Why don't you have a music license that's at least on par with YouTube? I used to complain about YouTube DMCA issues, and they're so lenient compared to here. It's unbelievable, you know?
It is. I had joined Twitch just before the new rules were put into place. Right. So, I used to leave my VODs up and not worry about it, and I have to delete the one before unpublish it. But the thing is that I am still happy to share my music. Like, I'm not 1,000% upset that I have to take my VOD down. I can share it on other socials. I can be choosy about which clips I share. And I'm just really glad that people want to join me in my room, and I have to be thankful for that. I can't just be upset that I can't have me covering other people's music taken down because they can't figure it out yet, you know? So when Hippo decided to join me for playing bass, that was a huge deal, because that meant more time that we could spend together. Whereas I was holed up in the basement for hours on end, and he didn't see that he had a role to play necessarily. And now we have late night, date night,
Right.
and it opened up an opportunity for us to be together more when the child was asleep, and we're just glad to share that with people that want to be there. Whether or not we have to take the video down is just semantics at this point, until they figure it out, until there's an answer to that.
Yeah.
So
there is an answer to that. I think they just don't want to pay the money for it. My opinion. That's my opinion. But
well, yeah, there are a lot of different. I mean, there's so many ways it could go.
right, that's true.
And so I just choose to be thankful that we're able to play music together still, and to be able to share it with people that want to hear or even ask. Live learns are very popular, and as long as we can provide something that is something somebody wants to take part in.
Right.
For instance, if we could do live karaoke with all of you, we would do that.
We could. Well, I mean, I hear what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. So
without penalty, I guess is what you're getting at, which is true. Like
without penalty, but also, I can't sing Bloom with you right now.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. The latency issue. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, so we need to kind of do. You used to have like Twitch. Whatever that thing, I keep forgetting. Twitch Sing. Yes. Yeah. Used to have that. So they kind of took that out. But that would have been an interesting way to go about it. Because I've seen Smule, and Smule looks marvelous. Like, it looks like a really... kind of does basically what you're talking about. Like, two people can sing along to each other, and it works out the latency issues, so it's right on point.
Yeah, or like TikTok's little... it's not little, but TikTok's 1 minute karaoke type.
Ryan is pumped up about the follower goal. 12 more followers. We are getting close. This is very exciting. Actually, I think it's only like 9 more followers. I think it's only 9 more followers now. I see 191 on my chart, unless we're talking about Irene's channel. But
No.
Ryan, do you want in on this? Do you want in on the karaoke show?
Yes.
We had a bunch of them. We had a bunch of them tonight. Yeah, this has been a big night. I'm telling you, you're popular. You brought a lot of followers to the show tonight.
I mean, you're welcome for whatever portion I brought.
Wow.
I brought ranch and tapatio.
Ranch is delicious, so I'm happy for it. So thanks for that. Absolutely. No, I love it. And that A-flat guy, you can change the setting now so that the VODs don't get published, but they still get saved. Makes it easy to export to other platforms, which I think you were talking about a little bit too. So It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think when I got the email, I was super upset. And then I thought about it for like a day and thought, why am I super upset? I just joined Twitch. Like, I just joined within a couple of months, and I couldn't be upset about something that I just was newly accepted into. I mean, not that I didn't do the work,
Right.
but that, you know, I was just given this new place to come and share music. So I can't be really upset right now at this point in time, until they take away something really huge that you know.
Yeah,
that
let's cross our
I-
fingers on that. I mean, let's hope they don't get too far in that area, because I always wonder if there could be that moment that that one thing that they do that kind of sends it cratering down. I've seen it with MySpace. There wasn't the one thing. It just, I don't know. MySpace went like that. Do you remember though? MySpace was the thing for a while.
Of course, yeah. I mean, I wanted to pimp my space.
Did you ever make it to a top 8 of anybody? Pump it up.
I don't think so. No, I don't
okay.
know.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Well,
No.
who'd you put in your top 8? Were like friends? Were they celebrities? Who do you recall? I don't remember who was in mine, actually, to be honest with you. It's been so long ago.
I don't remember how interactive I was. I remember making my playlist in it, like my playlist of whatever I thought was amazing music at the time, and I don't remember the ins and outs of it. And since then, there's been so much crazy social media to try, and I was fearful of Facebook and Instagram. I was like, why me as a photographer on Instagram? It just didn't make any sense. And then all of a sudden I'm on Instagram, and
Yep.
like, it's all in a set. I tried TikTok. I really did. Wait, how many of your room is on TikTok?
That's a great question. I am not. I know a number of folks.
Ryan?
Are you
Is
guys
Ryan
on
on
TikTok? Ryan, are you on TikTok? Christy, are you on TikTok? Rahomo on TikTok would be awesome. Phil Vello, are you on TikTok? There's a couple things with TikTok that I have not, that I can't really get around, as far as even just as a consumer. Like, the thing about TikTok that's a little bit tough for me is that it just seems like people are like making movies centered around themselves, which, listen, look, obviously all of us who stream, we're obviously doing things centered around ourselves. There's no getting around that. But with TikTok, there isn't really much of a pretense. Whereas in Instagram, you're sharing something, or at least the premise is you can share things with people. In my case, it's food. In some people's cases, it's photography and landscapes. In your case, it's music. But TikTok just seems like you're just sharing, like, you're just boasting about yourself for the most part. I don't know. I haven't been on it enough to really know. But what do you think?
Can you go back an hour? No, Stuart, I can't. There was a lot that happened. So I think that TikTok has made. So why I asked if Ryan was here is because I know I have a friend in New York who gained like something crazy, like 30,000 followers on TikTok.
Wow.
Just by doing duets, piano duets.
Wow.
He plays piano.
I see.
He plays piano, and he puts the words on the screen, and he got Rosie O'Donnell, of all people, doing a duet with him, and he's like, how did this happen? and Kermit the Frog, or whoever mouths Kermit the Frog, sang the one song.
The Rainbow Connection?
Yeah.
But that is bananas. I agree with Phil. That is bananas. The algorithm.
60 seconds.
That is great.
60 seconds of TikTok, and I've asked this particular friend of mine, please come to Twitch. Your music, your piano playing, your singing would be so well received, and people would watch you and sing with you, even though you can't hear it. We would rally around you and make a little community for you. I've asked him several times, and I didn't want to be pushy, but 30,000 followers on TikTok just because of his duet.
That's really good. I gotta give it to him. That's really good. Holy cow!
And I pose this question to those the haters of TikTok.
So me, for now, I just don't understand it. I don't hate it. I don't know enough about it yet.
Well, and there's a learning curve, right?
Right.
So you don't like I don't just pick up my phone and just start TikToking and know like what makes wonderful content. But if you just set up your camera for a minute and somebody wants to sing with you, or somebody wants to share their sandwich with you, or like I don't know there is obviously there's obviously an audience there, so
that's cool.
Just putting that out there.
No, you're right. Like I need to give it more of a chance. And there are people that
I am not. I have like, I don't know, 10 posts on TikTok or something. I have failed at it.
Let's see. E Flat Guy, not on TikTok. Phil Vello, not TikToking. Grammy says, me hate TikTok.
Okay. It's fair.
We do have one person on TikTok, and it's my youngest sister, Christy's Coffee, but I only watch. She does not post.
Okay, yeah, and you can go down the rabbit hole and watch for hours, just like you can with Twitch.
Yeah, that's very true with Twitch. And it used to be like with me with YouTube too. Like I got this YouTube. Ooh, this is good. Ooh.
Oh man, YouTube got me.
Yeah.
I started as a YouTuber.
Oh, like live YouTube. Oh, okay.
Well, I did I did some live YouTube, but I mostly would post a performance every Saturday.
Oh, neat.
Yeah,
so you had like highlights, like you had songs. Okay, that's really cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, that E-flat guy. How was your... Well, let me just get these comments in, and then we'll ask about the YouTube situation, how your YouTube audience was. But going back to the VOD issue, that Ryan says, I wasn't super upset, but I was annoyed. The biggest issue is it's harder for me to bring some new users to the platform. VODs were much easier for them to see and understand the experience when they can't catch it live.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough. It's true. It's like some people broadcasted hours I can't make. Like there's some people are on really early in the morning, some people are on really late at night, and it's like that would have been a good opportunity for me to catch up on any of these shows, and it makes it that much harder to get to certain channels. Let's see. Oh, Phil Vello and Rahomo said I didn't have enough friends. I had a top 3. Oh, guys, sorry about that. So. Yeah, I totally get it, Ryan. I mean, I can understand that. Grammy, with the rise of social media, we're getting really deep tonight. It seems authenticity has taken a backseat to meme culture and doing whatever is popular that week. I don't know. Aside from the real talented people out there, it seems like it's just a way for people to not be productive but still feel like they are. You were not succinct tonight. Yeah, that's a lot to unpack for sure. But I hear you on that. Yeah. Because I kind of get annoyed at it. I mean, the ocean spray thing that Mick Fleetwood was doing, I think that was hilarious that he got blow up on there too. Like, I think it was so great. He's just chilling with like ocean spray on a skateboard, and then everybody's doing it. I thought this was so fun. Let's see. Are you reading some of the comments too?
Yeah, I am. Sorry, I'm like staring.
There's a lot here. I mean, I've seen TikTok content on Instagram. This is from Ryan, including some famous singers doing duets and stuff, but I am just not into teeny tiny video format. I don't really like performing bits and pieces of songs all that much unless it's part of a larger medley. Right.
Well, speaking to that, I know that I put, like, when I tried to TikTok, I would just do a whole song and then clip, one chorus or one verse or something and see how popular that was and how many people engaged with that. And I got my friends to sing duets with me, but it's more. I have seen it be easier for those who have a wider. So I know Ryan can play like anything. This is my view of E flat guy,
right?
And if he were to segment that, and not selling for TikTok, but like if he were to segment a minute of that and just his favorite songs or some songs that people request and just leave it out there, in TikTok land. I'm betting that somebody who is looking for a song that he's played will sing along to it and post it, and I would sing along to Ryan.
I'd sing along to Ryan too. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's the form of interaction that we don't have on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
That if right now Ryan was live and playing Bloom, I could jump in there, sing my chorus, and dance, and get out.
That's super cool. Yeah, so I guess there's definitely ways to have fun with it, and the collab feature does sound like fun. I mean, it's not in real time, but it still sounds like fun. So it's like,
yeah,
kind of like you are singing along to the song ultimately, just kind of just over what someone posted, which is neat. I find that neat. Jamie, welcome.
And it sits out. Yeah, Jamie.
Jamie, welcome to the chat. Hey guys, I'm modding, but I wanted to come say hi and see you all. Jamie, so good. And by the way, thank you for subscribing to the Sandwich Show too. It's so nice to meet you. I barely met Jamie a few days ago, I think, when we were on your channel.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's one of my swords.
That's cool. Jamie, you've got a great sword for modding. I love it. So I hope your modding is going well too, Jamie. Thank you for stopping by. Jam is drunk banner. Stuart. And Stuart, your comment about TikTok is interesting because I feel that too. Like, TikTok is the ultimate commentary on what society has turned into. You have 1 minute to catch people's attention. But what does that become after the fact? It's kind of your only, do you want to go the whole of your life just being known as the guy who tripped over, the guy who tripped over a rope guy the rest of your life? It seems like it's just a dubious thing to be known for.
I guess I don't go down the rabbit hole of these videos. Like I stick to the music segment.
Yeah,
and see where that's at, and I just don't.
But that's a good thing. It's like it gives you categories so you can do that. You don't have to be subject to like pranks and things. The wipe effect I always thought was so corny. Like
Well, right. No, I fell prey to that.
Oh, really? You were on it too? I didn't. So
I did one.
Okay.
But the setup.
Can
took
we
so
see it?
long.
Let's go there. Let's go to your channel. Right. Let's go to your TikTok right now. Let's see if it's
I
up.
don't know how to go to my TikTok channel.
What was the name of it? Maybe I can go find it.
It's probably Music by Irene.
Okay.
It's probably Music by Irene. And I did this horrible fashion show style thing.
I have a Music by Irene. I have an Irene Peña music, who I think is you.
Well,
Yes, it is. I found your TikTok.
There I am.
Let's go do a screen share. We'll look into it. This is exciting. I'm very excited. I hope you don't mind us taking a moment here to take a look.
No, I don't even know what I did out there.
Let's go to the tape. All right, so we're gonna switch over to this.
Playback.
All right, so which of these have the?
There I am.
There you are.
That's ridiculous.
Look at
And the popular one, 149. Oh my God.
Oh wow.
Oh, see, somebody wanted to sing with me, but
let me plug this in. I'm gonna see if we can. Hold on a sec here. This is
the
really
worst. Like, you guys, I don't know how to TikTok. So.
I can't see the chat right now. I'm taking a look at these first. Hey, look at this. The Evie made one. Let's see.
Oh. That's just us hanging out.
Oh, look at that. That's very pretty.
She did not know she was being TikToked.
Oh, really? It's National Daughter Day. That's so nice. Okay, so I want to see the one with the wipe effect. Let's see, where was it? Let's see. See if you can. Is it this one?
Did I do? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it's the me and the sassy that thing.
This one right here.
But it's not the wipe. It was just the Oh, wait. It was me jumping in and out of outfits.
Oh, I see it. I see it. All right, can you hear that, everybody?
And like I literally, it took forever.
Oh, really? Yeah, I hear it takes a really long time to do a TikTok. Like,
and I had to like throw clothes at the area that I was like what? What is this? And these weren't my clothes either.
Mm-hmm.
They were somebody else's. So.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah. So this is my experience with TikTok.
How many outfits do we have here? Did I...
There's probably 6.
Oh, okay.
And this is this. Welcome to our upstairs.
Oh, nice. Hello.
Hi, and that's
oh,
1
starting
minute.
over? Okay.
Yeah, that's 1 minute of a mom on TikTok.
That's cool though. So you do have some that had a decent amount of. Let's see, a couple of them with like over 100. So that's pretty cool.
But like this is from inception to like trying to figure out how to do it. You know how do you TikTok? That's not how you do it. Ryan, on the other hand, could just sit down at his keyboard, you know, play a few songs, get it out there, and be done. And come back to it in a few weeks, and he'd have like 8,000 followers. So anyway,
yeah, I love it. Let's see. And that E-Fight guy. Oh, this is cute. I would follow Irene if I had TikTok. There you go. Oh, and he wants to go on your thing called the penalty box. Is that your interview show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's saying that?
Ryan was.
Oh yes, Ryan invented the penalty box.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I could only come from Ryan. That's true. Big hockey fan that he is. That's a good call. See, I still need to come on the penalty box. You can then educate me on TikTok more often, or more than.
That's the level that I know how to TikTok, right? You just saw it. It's all bad. It's all bad.
I don't think I do much better at that, honestly. I mean, it's a lot of work. In Ryan says video editing is a chore, especially movie magic like this.
Legit. Not.
Those outfits were cool, though. Like, I agree with Ryan. Irene is very fashionable. Cool mom. Yeah, I love it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, no, Christy. I feel this comment. I think Twitch was the only platform that I stayed away from for fear of getting attached. And now look what happened.
Oh, yes. Okay, so if anyone's interested, I don't know if you are. My introduction to Twitch was a friend of mine. You know the Natalie page, the Natalie page.
Ah, yes.
She reached out to me on Instagram, and she said something to the effect of either why aren't you on Twitch or are you on Twitch? And I was like, what's a Twitch? And then I tuned into her one Monday, and I was like, I need to know all about this. How do I do this Twitch?
Yep.
And she was kind enough to talk to me on a Tuesday on the phone. And she talked me through what I needed to know. And I went live on a Wednesday.
Whoa, that's a quick turnaround.
Yeah, and I planned like an hour, and it ended up being like an hour and a half or 2 hours, and I was like, what the heck? What? How did that? How am I on here for 2 hours? And like, you are now on here for how long?
Almost 3 hours myself here tonight.
Yeah. So it's like, but at that point in time, I had been performing like 35-minute sets just for people who I'd hoped would tune in. And then all of a sudden I'm on for 2 hours for people I don't know. But and I got rated my first Twitch.
Was it Natalie?
No, it was somebody. It was Minor Chord. I don't know if you know Minor Chord.
Wait. So there's Mark Chords. So he's great. Mark, let me give him a shout out too. But I don't think I remember Minor Chords. No.
So Minor Chord was. I'll never forget. You never forget your first raid. And Minor Chord raided me, and I followed him instantly, and I don't know. It was just I was addicted like right away. So
that's great. I mean, that's so great that you got a raid on your first stream. That is such an honor.
It was it's like I don't even know what to say about this except for that Turbo stopped into my stream and said BRB, and I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, I'll never see that name again. And he came back with Donna and Andy.
Oh.
And Turbo, I will say this over and over. Turbo is the reason I am still on Twitch.
I love that. He is really one of the nice guys of Twitch, period. He's just a good egg, and he's funny.
he's entertaining, but he's just good people. I love that because I believe it.
I don't. I
Stop telling people that.
No.
That's the truth.
He says that. He yells that in my room all the time. Stop telling people that. But every time I see his name, you know this, Turbo. You know that I announced on Twitch on my first VOD that I said this could be my first or my last Twitch ever, depending on how it goes. And he brought the fam into the room, and then I was stuck because I had no idea what he was talking about, and I was like, I'll figure it out, but I don't know what you're talking about right now. Or who's Katie? Who's Danielle? I don't know what you're talking about right now, but I'm gonna figure it out, and I'll come back next Saturday or whatever it was. So.
And now you've had both of them on your Streamfest. Isn't that about that? I think Katie's been on there too, right?
Yeah, she has. Yeah. So yeah, I still don't track the people who perform. I don't track them because I can't. There are so many.
Right,
We've had 48.
Ooh, wow.
48
it's great representation.
People.
That's really great.
Yeah. And it's still going, and we're booking into October. So if you know of anybody, drop them in Davy's Discord.
I love that. Now, Eden's been on... Well, okay, first of all, let's just catch up. Who is Katie? For those of you who are in the Sandwich Show chat and don't know who Katie is. Katie is voice unmuted. She's a singer-songwriter. Yeah, I think she has originals. Yeah, it's from Toronto, Canada. And
making her first album.
Yeah, that's right. And she just got the funding for that. What an incredible moment. She apparently was taken to tears. It's so beautiful. It really.
Do you know Emily Henry?
I know of her. Yeah, I don't remember if I've been on her channel. I do know her. Yeah, I'm familiar.
So
with her.
Emily Henry was on my first Together Wherever music festival. I had just watched her fund her album or her Kickstarter of $19,000.
Whoa!
I was in the stream when it happened.
Dude, wow!
And I asked her immediately. I'm like, will you please be in the first Streamfest? And she agreed.
I love it.
And I was like, what community is this? Who are all of these wonderful people? So I have no doubt in my mind that that the people here and the musicians here will keep a safe space and a wonderful place to be every time you tune in, you know?
Yeah, we have so many good people here, and I certainly feel good about that too. We always cross our fingers in that area. By the way, Swimmy with some great endorsements of Katie. He says that she is a wonderful power of light. Yeah, power is really the word there, because man, her voice is, it's powerful. It's really good. And let's see, that E-flat guy. Did Irene see my comment about Twitch being like Hotel California, in that you can check in anytime you like, but you may never leave?
I get it, and it's true.
It's true.
It's true.
You ever should go like, I'm going to take a day off, I'm going to take a break, like not for protesting, but just like, I'm going to take a break from Twitch for a little bit. And then you're like, let me just jump into one, and then it just goes like, then you're just there, and it's like 1 a.m, and you're still...
Yeah, I am on Twitter, and I tweeted on the Twitch day off.
Yeah.
And I said, is it just me, or has anybody else accidentally opened Twitch today? It's like I was trying to stay off of it, but it's just like in my rotation on my phone, just like, oh, oops, it's a day off. I gotta get out of here.
I did too. I did it once. I was like, I'm not even gonna put on the site, and then I'm like, it's like, let me check on the button. No, just like,
yeah, no, I don't want to know. I don't want to do this.
So it's in. You're right. It's like in your blood. Like you just you jump into it. And it's like it's part of your routine for sure.
Yeah, I mean, on that day though, I was very much like aware of my finger pushing. I was like, oh, no. But then, as I said before, I don't know how much I participated or helped, that day by pushing the button or not pushing the button.
My sister has a great point, so she didn't know about what was happening with the hate raids. So she just went on Twitch that day and she said, hey, nobody's online. And then she went over to my Instagram and saw my story post about how I'm not even hosting or anything. And then I explained in DMs like what was going on. And I think that was literally what I was hoping to do with that. Spread their awareness. And, it worked out great because a lot of people asked me about it privately and I explained it. And I'm really glad I did.
I don't think that I have the my social circle isn't broad enough to yet to make an impact. Not yet.
Well, I mean, if you go by the people on Twitch, you seem to have touched many people's lives by way of all these communities you've been a part of, so I don't know, you might be selling yourself short in that one.
Thank you for saying that, but I don't think I've and Turbo's gonna get me for this. He's gonna be like, she says this all the time. I don't know how to Twitch yet. I'm not yet as invested and involved in the right people's communities where they recognize me as they might see me as the Together Wherever person, but I don't know that they see me as a person of influence or a person a person that can affect change in Twitch.
Well,
I mean really,
it's hard to really evaluate that because Grammy actually is countering your argument with, you make me want to pick up the bass and play keys and sing even, and I don't sing.
Okay, well, I might make it look fun, but where you were saying that, like on my socials on Instagram, I participated in sharing what was happening. On Twitter, I did the same thing where I shared that I was participating in not participating in the day off Twitch by not being on Twitch. But I also countered and said, is this doing enough? It's doing something, but is my involvement doing enough? And I didn't think so, and that was my viewpoint. Is it, if Irene isn't doing it, that's not affecting too many people's lives.
Well, I can say this. I mean, you can at least say you did your part, and you can feel like consciously it was a noble effort. Whether however many people that may have affected, and so I think there's nobility in that for sure. This is from the chat. Stuart Hayek says, camera on, mic works, you are a Twitcher. And Turbo Swim says, everybody, no one knows how to Twitch. Everyone is making it up, which is, right? It's like, we're all making it up as it go along. I think that's true. Swim says that too. But that's part of the magic of it. Like, there's so much thrill and like, how do you do this? How do you do this? How do you get this together?
I will say that I am one of the people that there's probably a handful of people and that will ask a question, and if I get the answer, I'm going to share it with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I'm going to make my next stream is going to be about I figured out which button to push, or do you want to be in the festival? Be in the festival. Just come at me, like
come at me.
Come at me. Just let me know.
After me. Come at me.
I'm not above sharing tips and tricks. I'm not above because some people leave it as a mystery,
mm-hmm.
where it's like, ooh, how do you get those burgundy lights in the background, Davy? How do you make your background so blue, indigo? Yeah.
Is that close?
Yeah. But there's not much mystery to my streaming. I openly share what I know. And some people, the mystery is part of it. You're really upset with those lights.
I'm just curious as to if I can get that burgundy color up here.
You're really toning it in there.
It's getting there, right? I think so.
Yeah.
It just needs a little bit more.
That is a lot of buttons. Good Lord.
Yeah. This thing is crazy. Like, let me show it to you a little closer. Like, this is the remote for all the LED lights. A ton of buttons. But the reason
I get what RGBW is. What is up and down?
Oh, okay. So this is like more red, more green, and more blue. And then the two yeah. So on the two on the top, it's hard to see because the light's just over flooding it. But there you go. It just increases brightness and darkness.
Okay.
Yeah.
But what's the difference between more and brighter?
Oh, okay. So, well, the red one just means it's redder, or it's greener, or it's bluer. So if you add green, for example, if you were to add
I see. Yeah.
If you add more blue to this, it becomes more purple. Although it doesn't really do it, but theoretically it would make this more purple. So that's the idea. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a lot of little but that's why all these other buttons are here. Just like, 'cause if you don't have time to dial it in, just push a basic one, and it can be sky blue, it can be orange. See, my idea was like to change it for each guest. So when you're here, since your lights in the back are more yellow, like kind of like that.
I see.
And then when we have Ryan on, Robbie's got like all that red, so he's a big Capitals fan, so just go there. And then when the Human Juke's on, his room's kind of more purple and blue, so just do that. And then that's it.
Do you know? Okay, so you were asking about the candles. When I do the candles, and if I'm all alone in the stream, I just pick what their profile picture looks like, and I add that color to the candle. Or if Turbo's around, I always add orange.
Nice.
So yeah, I ask people in the room what colors they want on the candle, and then they get this crazy magic.
It looks like corn. It looks like fun.
Yeah, there is a bit of corn on there, but you'll see when it melts, when it starts melting, then it gets to be this massive stuff.
Yeah, it's a colorful looking creation though. Swimmy says Swimmy gets no lights because he is a dimwit, Pa. Posh.
No orange. He can make orange happen.
I can make orange happen. Swims. There you go. Got some orange for you, buddy. We can make bright orange or regular orange. I think bright orange looks. Yeah, that looks like the one.
On my end, it looks pink.
Oh, it looks pink. Okay, so then I need to probably try this. No, that doesn't work at all. Try this one. That's a little better. It looks more red than orange, though.
Are you feeling that, Turbo?
Does that look good to you, Swimmy? I really want. Oh, Christy's coffee. I really want to touch the giant wax thing.
Here you go.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, feel that corn. Feel the corn.
It's definitely texture heavy. Like, there's no messing around with this.
I love it.
And what's really nice about the candle stream is that it's not well attended. It's not super attended. It's just like people who are in the room, I tell them that the color that they choose also has an energy, and with that energy, when we burn the candle, then that energy gets melted into the rest of the candle. It's a lot of hocus pocus and a lot of, little magicry. What is it? E flat says that it's what is it? My cult. It's my cult.
Okay, I see that. Oh, Swimmy, by the way, with a really funny comment. I'm shade blind, so I can't tell anyway with the colors. Just tell me and I will agree. That's orange. That's perfect orange. In fact, it's orange and white polka dots, as a matter of fact. Let's see. That looks so cool. Wait, I think we're almost talking about your candle, and that does look so cool. I agree.
Oh.
See, that E-flat guy. Are you a good witch, Irene? Ooh, it's getting close to Halloween.
Oh, I'm definitely. If I was gonna be a witch, I'd be on a good witch.
Yes.
A sandwich.
A sandwich? Is that right? Oh, I love it. I love it a lot. That's so good. Let's see. Oh, Swimmy, Davy, I can't honestly tell. So sounds good. Right on. No, I hear it. It's all good. Irene gets deep and then says it is hocus pocus. My beliefs are torn now. That was Stuart Hayek.
No, so there are color. There are people and places. The internet. I don't know if you've heard of it. There are places on the internet that you can look up just color meanings, or you can choose to believe that it's hocus pocus. For instance, Hippo is of the belief that it's hocus pocus.
Oh, really?
And I believe that my color choices and the feedback that I get, and more importantly, the enthusiasm of the people that are in the room, in the chat room, in the chat. It's more important. It's more important that their energy is represented, so that when I do burn the candle on the day of the show, and I do at the start of the show, I feel like they're still with me, and melting and burning isn't like representative of like I'm gonna burn them down and melt them into not there's no evil intent. It's just like all of us are together and like there's a lot of turbo on here, okay? Like I don't know, the corn is actually red and orange, like red and yellow, and like that's a lot of turbo goo.
I do see turbo goo. Turbo goo.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
I gotta give it up to Stuart Hayek. I want to give you some props. That's great. I am always quiet in Irene's chat, and it sounds like we brought some of your personality tonight. So I'm really glad that we could entertain you, and that's really great. So it's nice.
I'm glad that you're here, Stuart. I'm always happy when you're in the room. I splashed him on the bottle.
Oh my god, she killed Turbo and splashed him in a bottle. Oh, I am good at getting my turbo goo everywhere.
Oh my god. I can't.
Where's Jade? Where's Jade when you need her? She would be all over that joke.
Oh no! Oh, chat, you're so oh.
Karami, I feel dirty.
No, it's all. This is all.
And on that note, everybody, Stuart says, "I can't get rid of Turbo Goo mental image now." And clearly, I admit Turbo Goo. Oh, Turbo Swim.
Now, when you see the new candle for the next Together Wherever Festival, you'll think of everyone.
Rahomo, this got weird.
Oh gosh.
That's so funny.
I mean, if we really want to, I mean, it's there is a texture. It's very tactile. I don't spend. I've not spent this much time with this bottle until now, but as you can see, it's very luscious. I don't know. It's like
There feels all right. I can say that. I can see the feel. You get it. It's a feel. It's a feel.
It's a feel.
Turbo Swim. Swimmy takes risks. Davy 2021. Oh my goodness! 5. That's my cousin Status 12. Hey, you know what? A great fun fact about Status 12. Status 12 is literally the first ever follower of the Sandwich Show, and that was and he followed me before I started streaming. So, thank you. Oh my goodness, Phil!
Happy September!
Oh my goodness! And thank you for the follow, Stuart. Oh my goodness! Welcome to the Sandwich Show, everybody. Welcome to Sandwich Fam, Stuart. It's so nice to see it. Man, Status 12. Holy cow! Did you get a promotion at your job or something? This is incredible. Oh my god, Turbo Swim. I'm gonna sell Turbo Goo for all your tactile responses. TM.
Oh, I'm so happy to have made that possible here. And if you have a clip of the Turbo Goo, phrase,
we gotta go back. We have so many clips from this show. I'm gonna have to go back and edit them all weekend long. It's gonna be fun. Oh man. Oh, Status 12. I'm just happy you're going strong and going on Twitch, man. Thank you.
Yes, yes.
My cousin being really nice. And, it's incredible. I mean, I can't believe even like this channel going from because I was never a singer-songwriter. I'm not a comedian. I don't have any prior anything really. I came here and I'm almost close to 200 followers already. I'm rather grateful for that. So thank you guys. I appreciate you so much.
But you had touched on being a singer-songwriter, or Turbo hung out with me in a stream where I was writing lyrics. I was
Thank you, Brian. Thank you so much. Your show is so much fun. I appreciate you.
I was doing a bit of songwriting, and Turbo joined me, and he said he wasn't a singer-songwriter, or he wasn't a lyricist or a songwriter. Mm-hmm. And I tell this to everyone. Anyone can be a songwriter. Anyone can write a story. everybody has stories. Everyone can tell a story, and it can become a song, not without some doing, but everybody's got a story to tell. So whether you know it or not, Davy, you've got a song in you.
Aw, thank you.
Just putting that out there. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah, Turbo. Be proud of that.
I like this.
song.
Speaking of lyrics, Turbo Swim says, I wrote a poem that will be on Twitch next week. Yeah, that's awesome. Way to go, Swims. That I'm quite proud of. And when the streamer finds it. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Ryan, that E-Flat guy. Katie didn't think she was a songwriter. And then all of a sudden she was. All these emotes.
There you go.
That's a great point.
Exactly.
That is incredible. Stuart Hayek, Turbo could be a great songwriter if he finds a word that rhymes with goo. Christy's coffee stew rhymes with goo. That is so good. And
See, you have all the content.
this is
You
so
have
much
all
fun.
the content here.
We inspire ideas. The Sandwich Show. I love that. I love that. Poo moo quir.
I think, yeah, he corrected himself.
Oh, I gotcha. She wrote her first song about a year ago. Wow.
That's
So
amazing.
I guess the obvious move here would be to reach out to Katie and invite her to the Sandwich Show too, because I think we could get to know her, because she has a love for hash browns too, which I think would be a very good discussion. Who has the best hash browns? I don't know. Like McDonald's.
I think, and this is from a musical standpoint, I think that anybody who's just on the cusp of discovering themselves in music,
Right.
Always an interesting topic and always very inspirational. I think that it's really it's really difficult to find those points of true inspiration. I guess that's just what it is, true inspiration.
Right.
And but when you have it and you follow it, I think it's a wonderful thing. It's a beautiful thing, and
Yeah.
we're very lucky to be on these journeys with various people in their stages of, like, I feel like I don't know, like I'm an old classic. I'm an old. This is old hat to me, to try to tell people that they can write music and just do it.
That's
do
nice.
it.
I love your words of encouragement here. That's awesome. By the way, the Sandwich Show chat have come up with a lot of words that rhyme with goo. There's Q, there's gnu, there's coop, there's shoe, there's moo, true, woo, blue, chew, crew, stew, Timbuktu. I think someone said brew. Through, so there's two through, like through, and then THROUGH as well.
Okay.
And Stuart Hayek says turbo goo rhymes with hippo stew.
Well, see, I think from this we can safely say that there should be a Davy debut of the Turbo Goo song.
Oh, that's gonna be good. The Turbo Goo song.
Yeah.
Swims.
All collaborators within this room.
The Goo
From what
debut.
we have
Brahmo.
here.
Boom.
The Goo debut.
The
There
Goo
it
debut.
is.
That is beautiful. Lay it on us, Swims.
Yeah, you need to open up a Discord just for
Just for the Goo. That's going to be amazing. Swims, I love a good jingle, as you know. Love it. Like a whole stew of goo.
Yeah, we did the Mentos. We did the wait, what was the fresh maker? The fresh maker is
Mentos, yeah.
Mentos, yeah.
Right here.
Open up for the. Oh no!
You're
going the wrong way.
The wrong way. Oh, and then I like how. By the way, Shia LaBeouf is also rhymes with goo, but Shia LaBeouf had similar words of wisdom. Just do it. Just do it.
Just
Why
do
don't
it.
you do it? I love it. Grammy, I wrote a soap jingle once. Did you really? What kind of soap jingle was it? It sounds awesome. The Goo Crew. The Goo Crew.
Oh man, this is for real.
This is going down. Just goo it. There's no.
There's no.
Goo what you goo.
All unfolding right here, and you can't just like. I mean, we sang Bloom, so you can't really keep the vibe. So you can't clip this though. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh boy! Oh, Status 12. Thank you for the other gift sub too to Grammy. That is, man, your generosity. Thank you so much. It's always good to hang with you. I want to see you stream again though. I haven't seen you in a while, so get back on the stream. I'll shout you out because my cousin was on here way before me, so I would love to see more of him. Oh, you did some art too. Look at that. Good stuff. So Status 12.
Naturally.
Oh, wait. Oh, the jingle should be done in the style of the Goo Goo Dolls. That's a great call. I love that.
I was afraid that this was opening up into what is that? Haiku.
Haiku. The Goo Haiku.
Goo Haiku.
Yeah. Boom. Let's see. So Stuart Hayek has this. There was a man on Twitch that was known for his turbo goo. He met a librarian, Irene, that was stuck in a hippo stew.
There's no end, really. There's really no end. Inspiration forever.
We could goo on forever.
Oh, there it is. Goo heads are better than one.
Goo heads are better than one. This collab. I think you meant to say collab, but we love it. We love it, Swimmy. I'm laughing harder than I have laughed all week. Oh man, I'm glad we could help. We could do that, Ryan. That's great. That's always my goal with this show. Like, just make your day a little brighter. Even, and in this case, my own, because like, man, I had a rough day at work. But
yes, we go too far.
We had to go too far. Let's see, Grammy. Oh, so Grammy. These are the lyrics of his soap jingle. So Grammy says, "When you're dirty and you just can't cope, get yourself some pastry moon soap. Ooh ah, ooh ah. Goo are what goo eat. Now I have." We are at a goo too far. This is great. Y'all have been really fun tonight. The Goo Goo Dolls owe their fame to you. Oh, was that?
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say that this is what I mean. For me, this is what this is what the events are like, and this is what the every time I stream, this is what the interaction is like. We live for the chat moments, and I didn't realize that until I was well into month one. I thought I was here to try to sing songs to you and to to try to learn all of this music or write all of this music, but really chat is driving what happens. So really it's not my stream, that builds what comes out of it. It's really this. It's all the goo. Is really what it's about.
It is about the goo.
Because it is nonstop goo right now.
The chat really does make, in particular on this, the chat makes the show. There's no doubt. I feel like Twitch would not be what it is without the chat, and I don't see this anywhere else. YouTube chat stinks compared to here, for example. This is an example, but you know, it's just great. And oh, I love this. Turbo Swim. I got the Christmas tagline. All I want for Christmas is goo. Oh, the Mariah Carey song. All I want for Christmas is goo, baby. That's perfect. That is so good.
Starship Goopers. That's
yeah.
a good one.
Rami, that's a winner. It's become a Christmas special. So cozy. Man, this is just high creativity tonight.
Well, I mean, it's your room. It's your room.
Is it the room?
Davey.
It's the orange. I love it.
No. I mean, it's your channel.
Oh, the chat. It's the chat. Yeah, 100% it's the chat. You all have just some of the most creative minds I know. We are the starting after all. We are the starting chat after all. We will lead the stream team to victory. Yeah, Ryan, 100%. That goo is as goo as gone. Turbo doesn't loop, but he will goop. Oh my goodness! Did I mention I'm obsessed with Starship Troopers? I am. Grammy, what kind of bug is a good bug? Let's see if we're gonna take that to the test. It'll take like a few seconds because of the stream delay and all that, but yeah, there you go. Good bug. Only good bug is a dead bug. You got it.
I have watched Starship Troopers a fair few times.
Me too. So I'm very familiar with that movie. Oh man, good times. Have fun. That's an order.
People. Oh my goodness.
I love these.
Oh my goodness.
Starship Goopers is amazing though. That's Ed Goo Boutte. All right,
I can't wait for the what was it? The Goo debut.
The Goo debut, Swimmy. Let's do the Goo debut. We can do it on your channel. I think we should do it on his channel though, honestly, because he's the one that came up with all the Goo ideas. I'll be there.
Yeah.
I'll be there for the World Goomier.
Goo debut.
The Goo debut. I suggest you don't Google Turbo Goo.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay, so let's not. I was gonna go. Let's not do that. I think we need some Goo ideas, honestly. All right. When you're, oh my God, when you're feeling blue, just reach for some Turgoo. Turgoo?
Turgoo. It's like his Turbloom, but he's now Turgoo.
All right, Irene. I think this is a good place to end. I know we're going to continue to have more and more Goo comments. We'll take this into the raid. Shall we do that? I just want to thank you again for doing to the Googles we go when you're. I love this, but it's been really great to share your insights on music and Twitch and all sorts of cool stuff. And it's been a real pleasure. And feel free to come back anytime.
Thank you. Yeah. I mean, thank you. This is wonderful.
What? Oh my God! Another raid! C-Dub Guitar! Welcome in! Oh my God! This is I mean, how many raids is that now? Like 5 or 6?
It's a lot.
That is almost.
This is not C-Dub!
I told you you're popular. I told you. C-Dub Guitar, welcome to the Sandwich Show, and welcome to the Sandwich Show chat. I'm sorry I didn't two-shot that, because we could have seen Irene Peña dancing all that time. I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry. You were really busting out some moves there. My name is Davy. I eat sandwiches, and I host a talk show called The Sandwich Show. And on The Sandwich Show, we feature other folks from Twitch. And tonight, we're featuring Irene Peña Music, who is just a tremendous singer-songwriter with some cool originals on top of that. So get to know a little bit more about her here in this blurb. And follow Irene Peña Music, please, because her channel's awesome. And thank you, all of you, for the new follows. Look at this. We're up to 196 followers. Yeah. Nice job using I Predict Riot as a raid song. Oh, yeah, absolutely. You know, and it came from all the chat saying, oh, we're going to riot if we don't do X, Y, or Z. So I'm like, every time there's a raid, I feel like it's like a riot is going to start. So it was a great song. It's a great song. I love that song. Kaiser Chiefs. So thank you, Wally Gone Con. Nice to meet you, too. And so how was your stream? Let me say that first. C-Dub Guitar, how was your stream? So good to meet you. I need to follow you, too. So, y'all, follow C-Dub Guitar. Let's give a shout out.
You're not following C. Yes, do it.
We need to make that. I got to make up for lost time. Let me go ahead and follow. Oh, well, look at all these followers. Holy cow. Thank you, Lord Vitae, Cute Jerry, Cheese Whiz. Let me see if I got that right. Soggy Sander, Sunbum Salt Life, Cheese Wizardu.
Are you Jerry. At your karaoke goal? Wait.
We're really close. We're at 197. We only need 3 more to make it happen.
We only need 3 more. 3 more. 3.
Oh, my goodness. This is incredible. So let me click this link, and I'm going to follow you as well, C-Dub Guitar, because I don't follow you yet. Or maybe I do. But either way. No, I do follow you. Okay. And you're hosting the... Oh, of course, because you're rated. But no, I do follow you. I'm right. Well, it's nice to see you on the streams. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks, Modfada. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, I can't even catch up. Look at this. And featuring Turbo Goo. Yeah, we've been having a lively discussion about goo.
Yes.
Before you rated.
And we have a visual as well.
Oh yeah, bring it on. Let's see that candle again.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Crew. Okay, so let me show it to you close up. There you go. Oh yeah, look at all that goo. Look at all that goo we have there. Yeah.
I'm happy to provide a sample.
This is so cool. Oh my goodness, this is fantastic. So yeah, just to repeat, how was your stream, C-Dub? I mean, it sounds like you have a great thing going. I want to get back to your channel too. I'll spread some love your way as well. But it's so nice to meet you here on the Sandwich Show, and thank you all the new followers. It's incredible. I mean, this has been an incredible week here on this channel. Thank you so much, everybody. C-Dub Guitar. Let's see. Who else am I meeting here? Oh, my mom. Great show. That's cool. Modern art. Yeah, we have a super fun C-Dub club. That's really great. C-Dub was great. Super cool. Super cool. Jamie, did you bring them all here? Jamie, I owe you. If you drink, I owe you a drink. Jamie.
It was Jamie Yates, for sure.
It had to be Jamie. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the show. It's nice to meet you once again. I'm Davey. I host a talk show here. I also do classic gaming. I play classic video games from the 70s all the way up through now, basically. But I focus around the 80s and 90s most of the time. So, but everyone followed the Modfather, major trendsetter, 100%. Let's see. Turbo Goo transcends modern and traditional art. Has seen Jamie. Oh, have you really? C-Dub Guitar. Is that true? Is Jamie local to you all? I guess has seen Jamie shotgun a beer. Jamie, good for you. Good for you. Jade, welcome back from the lurk. Look what happened. So much chaos. Jade, unbelievable. Welcome back, Jade. Turbo Goo is the ultimate definition of art. I just love this so much. Yeah. I love this so much. Oh, it's so good. So those of you from the C-Dub Guitar, I imagine you're familiar with Irene Peña as well. What is your favorite thing about her channel? We're going to reopen the queue. And so for those who aren't familiar with what the segment is, basically we ask Irene Peña anything, and you guys can do it too. And what we call America's favorite moment, once again, in Twitch. Come on, let's go. Okay, here we go. America's favorite moment in Twitch broadcasting.
Do the dance. It's time for random questions. Great stuff. Ask us anything.
All right, so we reintroduced you to random questions, and now I'm opening the queue for all of you from some C-Dub stream. If you have a question for Irene Peña, anything you want to know about her, about music, about food, about anything, about goo, ask away, and we'll answer them in order. I mean, you're such a good trooper hanging out with us for all this time. I'm sorry this stream's gone so long, but Kuya back in the chat. Yes, welcome back. Cyrus, so good to see you back in here. Oh, thank you. Soggy Standard, this is cool. I appreciate it. So ask a question. We'd love to hear from you. We'll ask a few more, and then we'll make someone else's dreams come true by way of a raid.
Hi,
Kuyasai, welcome. Night. Oh, is Ryan out of here? Oh, Ryan, have a great night. It's so good to see you. Take care of yourself, Ryan. You've been here through almost the entire show. I really thank you so much. You know, I look forward to seeing you again soon. So it's good to see you. All the best to your music and everything you do.
Wait, I really want to know from Kuya, would I call you Kuya, or would you call me Ate? That's what I want to know.
Ooh.
It's like a deep cut right there.
That is a deep cut. Let's see. See, she doesn't know me. We're good.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Well, anyway.
Yeah, and it's Kuya Sai because Sai for Cyrus. So.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
Cyrus.
Let's see. Oh, ask David, meaning me, I believe. And I don't know. You can call him Kuya. He's our Kuya on Twitch.
Yeah.
That's the
okay,
way I would say
that's
it.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Right on. Let's see. Anybody else? Let's see. Good night, Ryan. Much love to the Ryan's Lions. By the way, all of you guys who rated in, don't forget to check out Ryan's channel too. That E-Flat guy. Super cool.
For sure. Absolutely. 100%.
Yeah. Okay, let's get to our first question. So this is from C-Dub Guitar.
Okay.
Or our first question of this hour, I guess. What is your songwriting process?
I do a lot of journaling. And then take it either to keyboard or guitar. And honestly, it all culminates in a catchphrase, like the hook.
Mm-hmm.
If I can find the hook of the story, so the ultimate storyline, that thing that I'm going to repeat over and over in the song, then I can hold on to it and grasp it, and it becomes something I can hear in my head over and over. That's sort of most of the process. A lot of journaling, a lot of talking with my feels and my goo, and then I hope he knows that reference already. And then taking it to an instrument, and then feeling the feels on the instrument, and then getting that hook, that line that pulls it all together.
That is so cool, that hook. I mean, basing it around a hook, just like the music you loved when you were growing up, as you mentioned to us. Now, what are some of your favorite chords to use for songs? Like, you know, like in other words, what keys? I should be more specific. What keys like are good keys for songs that you write?
So I'm not loyal to a I'm not good with this. So I'm not faithful to a specific key unless it's really like in my range, and I know it's in my range because I can ultimately go there when I sing the phrase. If it's about, give me a line, somebody give me a line, type in a.
What is the symbol for gold on the periodic chart of the elements? Would that be a good line?
Wow. Sure. I need to read it though. I can't.
Don't. Well, I think it's AG. Oh, is that supposed to be the question? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, so if you have a question, write the exclamation point question and then the question. I can put that in later. But I think you answered it already. It's all right. Thank you for the question, A-Rom Kim. Oh, it's AU.
Well,
Ooh, AG is silver. Oh, whoops. Sorry. My fault.
Yeah, no. So anyway, I would just say that if it's comfortable for me to sing, I will sing it there. But I don't know what key it's in at this moment.
Okay. But what if
If I go
somebody...
to the keyboard.
Oh, I got you. You kind of just go by. Oh, I see what you mean. You kind of like this is a groove here. This. I got you. Right on.
Yeah, and then if it falls out of where I can sing it, I bring it down. You
Yeah.
know?
Let's see.
It's kind of how you fell where the raid song fell.
Oh, okay, so it's kind of around that range. Okay. Oh yeah, I love these chords too. It's very evil and ominous. It's like ho ho ho, things are happening, you know. So I love it too.
Oh, but I did hear a good method to approach is to approach with contrast. So if you write a very dark verse, then have the chorus turn and be bright.
Oh, I see. Because it's like a little twist in the song, in a good way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah.
Like it. Let's see. LOL. I must goo where no man has goon before. Perfect.
I love that this is still a thing.
On Star Trek Day. That's a good one. Well done, Christie's Coffee. The leader of the goon platoon. Ah, the platoon.
Wow.
Ah, the goo platoon. It's pretty good. Let's see. True. Goo is true. I love it. Okay, so next question. Here we go. This is from... Oh, did I? Oops. Hold on. Okay. Garami asks, do you lucid dream? And if so, why?
Lucid? What was that?
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means, Grami, but...
I have so when I have vivid dreams, I write them down.
Okay.
And they're crazy. They're wacky. They're wacky. Like I'll have people that I haven't seen in a long time, with no reference to anything I've done in the recent past or recent happenings, and they'll be interacting with people that they don't know, and but very vivid, and that is also what makes great music. Lyrical content is just very vivid stuff that you can see in your mind's eye.
I love that you write it down, because some of that stuff is just so fantastical. It's like I don't ever want to forget it. It's like so crazy. Yeah.
When I read back stuff that I've written from a dream, I just like, what was I on? What in the world?
I know.
Like, you cannot make that stuff up from reality. Like,
it's pretty.
Aware you're dreaming.
So you know you're dreaming while you dream it. Interesting.
Do I know? Yeah, sometimes I know I'm dreaming and I try to steer it the direction I want it to go. And I can't, like, it's kind of like trying to do a time hack. Like, you want the ending to be better or different, so you try to hack your way around the dream, but it ends up not going your way.
I got you. And yeah, so the Erom Kim, I had a dream last night and it was about nothing. Camper Van Beethoven. Huh. Yeah. Stuart Hayek, my life is one long lucid dream. You are all just characters or goo in that dream. Or goo. Jamie says, I'm goo.
I think that Every one could be someone else's goo at this point.
Oh, hey, I like this.
Everyone, it's like the goo family here. Like now, I don't know what we've created, but
I keep I keep hearing goo. I know I'm not thinking right. I love this so much. I was just thinking about that Moby song where people all come together. People all come together. We are all made of goo. We are.
Wait, you can't hear it, or you can't
hear
unhear
goo,
it?
or as in I can't hear you. I can't hear goo.
I can't. But he couldn't unhear it.
No, the goo thing is pretty new to this channel too, Kuya. That's what's so crazy. This is all happened tonight.
All in the last 30 minutes.
I know. Oh man. Let's see, Erom Kim. On top of the Elmer's bottle, you'll find glue goo. By the way, Davey, I got Benjabi some boba, and we were talking about you. Then Jesse rated you. Wow, what a night! And shout out to Benjabi too. Benjabi streams as well.
I'm thinking there needs to be a goo emote.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
What would that even like?
I will.
You know, it has to be drippy and like oozy.
Ooh, I love it. Candle off the side of the candle.
Yeah, it has to be.
I love it.
Like the substance of it. Like, what artist? Okay, chat, you're up.
Yeah.
What artist out here in the world of Twitch can make the perfect goo emote?
We would love to entertain your ideas. And you can also drop them in our Discord, the sandwich server. There you are. If you guys want to shoot.
Please goo.
Ah, goo to the sandwich server.
Yeah.
Yes. It's so good. So how was that boba, by the way, Kuya? I hope it was... I got Benjabi some boba. We were talking about you and Jesse. Oh, man, that's so cool. Thank you so much for thinking of me, y'all. That's really nice of you. And Jesse, Jesse rated over here. After having Carly Sings on, that was really cool. What a night for those of you who got to see that show, too.
Yeah.
And Kuya, it was amazing. I got her something new. That's awesome.
Oh, the goo sandwich.
Yeah. Super. Oh, the goo sandwich. I won't eat a goo sandwich. Depends on what the goo is. If it's...
I mean, we were talking about the difference between like ranches, and it would be, you would enjoy it, I think.
I think a chocolate goo sandwich would be fantastic. Or a peanut butter and gooey sandwich.
Oh!
Oh! How about a grilled goo sandwich? Yeah. Irene just happened to...
I know, I just happened to.
Just happens to have a container of goo in front of her. There it is. I mean, there's your inspiration right over there.
Literally, like, you need goo.
There you go.
Not goo.
This is no longer a PG stream. Well, well, it certainly isn't tonight. Let's see. I think I have some...
It came from such a pure place. So...
It really did. You're making it the camera. Wish we had instant replay on this channel, but... And then you said, we have some turbo goo on there. And then Turbo was talking about I get my goo. Turbo said, I get my goo everywhere. Oh, and then it just went from there, folks. It just went. And Irene Oh, that's true. Cool, yeah. And we love it. Irene doesn't know I'm just a troll. An extremely talented troll, but yes. An extremely talented at a piano and singing troll, but yes.
Festival worthy?
Right. Kuya, we would like to invite you to Irene's Streamfest. Together Wherever, because unless you've already been on it, but either way,
no.
I think
we're just meeting for the first time now.
All right, nice. Oh yeah, it's an awesome event. So I hope he would accept that. Runs away.
No, no.
Right. When's the next one, by the way? It's probably another month from now, I think.
It's September 25. My
Okay.
birthday is September 22, so we'll be celebrating. Yeah, we'll be celebrating my birthday well into the festival.
So the Together... Oh, I'll give it to you. How would you explain the Together Wherever Streamfest?
Oh, gosh. Do I have to sing? Well, no, you don't have to, but... Okay, the Together Wherever Music Festival is 10 to... up to... Really, it's a day full of streamers that perform for as long as they want, but are featured for 1 hour at a time. And then they raid into the next streamer at the top of the hour. And we feature one musician at a time. And the day goes on. And big streamers, small streamers, medium streamers, we love you all. And it's on the last Saturday of every month.
I love the explanation.
That's all I have to say about that. We're bringing all festival streamers, music streamers together.
Mm-hmm. And and it happens once a month too. So I think there'll be numerous shots at it. Kuya Sai says, "I've been ghosting Jesse all this time because he says I have to sing." Plus, the times just bleeds towards my work shift, which I understand. And then Kuya adds, "Hope Jesse is no longer here." Kuya says, "So we need to stream then and do our thing and do stuff for 1 hour." Yeah, that's the gist of it.
It's music, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, done.
Yeah.
C-Dub, yes, it is a blast. C-Dub's done it twice, and he had. I make guitar picks. Not that everyone is a guitarist, but I make guitar picks for every streamer that streams, and they're on my desk
Right.
downstairs.
Well, no worries, Kuya. It's all good. I mean, so I would love a podcast as long as I don't sing. Oh, I think he's talking about Jesse's show. I gotcha. Yeah.
Good to meet you.
Yeah, and front page is a great honor. Kuya, earlier in the stream, I was giving you a shout out because of the front page appearance, which it knocked it out of the park, man. I mean, it was pretty amazing.
Nice work.
Yeah. And I hope so too, Kuya. Well, hang in there. Yeah, it was, and I tell you that, I mean, it was unbelievable. Is Christy out here? Oh, Christy! Have a great night, Christy. Let me give you one more. Let me give you one more shout out. That's super cool. That is super cool. Well, and yeah, Kuya, I know. I have like, I would definitely like to have you on the sandwich show too. And in this show, all you have to do is eat. So you'll be in a good thing. You'll be in a good spot over here if you ever want to do it.
C-Dub, are you coming? Yeah, you're okay.
I only did the stream fest once, but it was a lot of fun. Okay.
Yeah, C-Dub is scheduled to do this month, so it's September 25th, and my birthday stream.
Yeah, Kuya says, "Deal." See, Jesse, that's how you do it. I don't ever want to push that on people. Like, I just want to hang out with you. That's all I ever want to do here on the Sandwich Show. So I think we've done a great job getting to know folks here on Twitch, and we want to make people as comfortable as possible. So it's really, really great. Except for I don't know, did the goose stuff make you uncomfortable though, Irene? I mean, it was fun. I had a good time.
This is all family now. I feel like I've been inducted into your fam.
Oh, thank you. I mean, we love having you as part of our sandwich fam. I really love it. Oh, look at that, Homo. One of us. Oh yeah, that's so nice of you. What? There better be food there. Oh,
Wait.
I love that.
I wasn't abducted. I don't feel like I've been abducted.
Bye, Christy. Thank you for being here, Christy. And don't forget to follow Christy on Twitch too.
It was goo and plenty.
Goo and plenty, Christy. But pump it up. Oh my God, pump it up. Irene, blink once if you're safe. Blink two for us to call authorities. And Kuya, by the way, Kuya, I would love to do an IRL stream with you because Kuya is in the LA area too, just like me. So, man,
I miss it for sure.
Oh, you miss LA? Oh, wait, come on back. I'll show you what you've missed. We have so many new places now, like Bruxy's One. I showed that to you earlier tonight. That was really great.
Yes, but I do. I miss. I mean, as much as I love the cleanliness of the Pacific Northwest, I miss my good old haunts and I miss the weather, if you can believe it.
I do believe it because I know the rainfall in Seattle is quite large.
Yep, and I spent a good deal of time in Malibu and Ventura, and I grew up in Oxnard. If that's
what? That's unbelievable.
Yeah,
because I grew up in Oxnard too.
Shut your
I'm not even joking.
face.
That's my hometown.
Shut your goo face.
That is the true story. So did we meet at some point in school? I just didn't know. Like, how about that?
Wait, what high school did you go to?
I went to Channel Islands.
I went to Channel Islands high school too!
Unbelievable. This is insane.
Channel Islands High School Raider.
That's right. We were Raiders. Oh my God. We were the worst. We were the worst though. The football was terrible, but oh my God. I can't believe it. What a discovery tonight, folks.
We went to state like once.
Yeah, it might have been before I was born. I used to see the banner. It was like that one title where it's like in the weight room, right, or something. It was a long time ago. Probably before I went to school there.
I'm trying to think. Well, but my brothers and sisters, because I'm the youngest of 5, so we span all the way from class of 80 to 91.
Okay. Wow, that's a great run. That's really cool. Yeah.
Also, Daryl Strawberry went to Channel Islands High School.
Oh, I forgot about that. How about that? Straw went to CIHS. How about that?
Irene is
Are you sure you never... Well, I mean, I think I went there after, maybe a little after. I'm not sure. It does line up a little bit, but maybe we didn't quite cross paths, but that's really close. I gotta tell you, that is...
Wait, what junior high did you go to?
Oh, no. I went to Blackstock.
I went to Ocean View.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
Yeah. But my brothers and sisters all went to Blackstock.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, if you're from Oxnard, then these restaurants might be familiar to you. Okay. Do you sell family there? Because I know I do.
I have friends there. I don't have.
Oh, okay.
We haven't migrated.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah. So let's see. Let me think. Were you around for El Taco de Mexico? Because that was
yes,
great.
Of course.
Oh, there we go.
And 5 points.
Yeah, 5 points. That's right. Yep.
Yeah.
So you know what 5 points is? Damn.
Yep. The Center Point Mall. The
that's right. Those were the days. That's right.
Oh my gosh, you guys! Now we're just talking about stuff you don't know.
Chat's going crazy. Did you see her face reaction? That is unbelievable. That just seriously unbelievable. Now I thought I was close to people, or we had similar. This is like that. I would never have known that. That is incredible.
Okay, wait. So I played the Ventura Theater when I was 20. And that was like my biggest gig of, I thought I made it
Yeah.
when I played the Mentor Theater. And
I'll see you in a bit, Kuya. Have a good call. Hopefully your call goes well.
Oh,
Yeah.
see ya.
It's good to see you, by the way, Kuya. I know. It's incredible. Yeah, what a discovery here. But keep going. I'm sorry.
Oh no! I'm just trying to think of true. Oh, Hudson's Grill.
Oh, yeah. They're not around anymore. I remember Hudson's Grill, though.
Yeah, they're not around. Let's see. Just trying to think. Camarillo. I lived in Camarillo for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
The whole Tri-City area. Coffee Bean and Tea Leaf
Oh,
in
yeah,
Southern
yeah.
California.
That's
So
LA. That's all, like, the whole area.
Yeah, that beats all. But we only have Starbucks here. Or not only, but like, I miss Coffee Bean and Tea Leaf.
That makes sense. I mean, Seattle, like the mother headquarters of Starbucks, so that makes sense, yeah. Do you have any pizzas up there? No pizza?
Do we have pizza? Oh, yes, we have pizza.
Okay.
I thought you said pizza.
No,
and I was like,
Pizzas
Yeah,
and
we have-
coffee. Yeah, so yeah, pizza's from Berkeley. So I figured there'd be some out here in every big city. So that makes sense. Yeah.
they're talking about me drink that night. I got so.
Kuya said, "Open your black books and check the names." That is funny. That is funny. Who knows?
Oh my God. Okay.
It's so
This
great.
is what. How did we get to 3 hours or whatever with it? Out
I don't
talking
know.
about Oxnard,
And then we suddenly
California.
found out we're from the same hometown. This is insane. Of all the places in the world, like, okay, you're
I
from.
think who knows? I was actually born in Port Hueneme.
Port Hueneme is like right next to there. That's where the base is.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. And so my dad was in the Navy,
Mm-hmm.
and we were stationed in Port Hueneme.
Oh man, that's amazing. Yeah, my grandfather was part of the Navy.
But Channel Islands High School.
Yeah, that. Unbelievable.
I was on the drill team.
Oh, nice. That's cool. I was not on the drill team, but
but if you were, and just not letting us know.
that would have been something. Let's see. We're almost as well. We lost about an hour talking about goo. This is true.
That's true.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Grommy, left, right, left. You got it.
Exactly.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh man, good times. That is. And Hippo's gonna be like, why is she yelling so much? What is going on?
He knows when he hears Oxnard or Port Hueneme, he knows what's happening. He knows
Right.
what's up.
Yeah, I did not think I was going to meet someone else on Twitch who literally is from the same city. That's pretty great. Even Port Hueneme counts too. It's practically the same thing. They're like right next to each other. So it's like,
Yeah, but like Oxnard, like I lived in what they called Greencastle.
okay.
Do you remember and there was sea breeze.
Yeah, I remember
Seabreeze,
that. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what they were called, like
Right.
the estates. But 5 Points was definitely, and the Esplanade was the big mall,
At those days, yeah, they were.
and Center Point was the teeny tiny little strip mall.
Yeah, but they had Thrifty and they had It's Greek to Meet. They can't take that away. Well, in those days, they couldn't take that away from us because those were good.
Yeah, Thrifty was where you went
Mhm.
for the ice cream.
Yep.
I mean,
It's good. I swear, we probably did cross paths at some point when we were younger.
now he's all afraid.
Wait,
Now
who is-
he's like, wait.
No, we're not worried. Not worried. I'm not worried. Let's see. Kuya Sai wants to know about Evie. Oh yeah, Evie.
What about Evie? She's 6 years old. She just started first grade. She's pretty awesome. She has a lot of energy, and will sing "Let It Go" until you're tired of it. And this is her favorite superhero.
Aw, it's a good choice too. It is so cool. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
And she's all about the candle making. She doesn't know about the goo.
Let's see. Stuart Hayek. Just wait until Irene starts talking about that night I got so drunk, and Davey says, "Uh-oh." Yeah.
You guys. This was family hour, and then the goo happened, and the Oxnard. I don't know. Oxnard College. I went there for like 5 minutes.
So where'd you get your undergrad then? If it was there for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that was basically it.
Oh,
Like,
I gotcha. Say we need. I gotcha.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what else was. I mean, if you're from Oxnard, you know Oxnard.
The California Strawberry Festival.
Duh, yeah.
Right.
I mean, that started at Fisherman's Wharf, ended up over near the college.
Yeah, Oxnard College, the little fairground there. And
By the way, my house was right next to like Oxnard College and Channel Islands High, so we could never get out of our house when the festival was in town.
I know what you mean because I was in the same neighborhood. I could walk to both of those places. That's true.
Yeah, so you must have been like okay, I'm just trying to think. Like Pleasant Valley.
Yeah.
I just the bridge that goes to Channel Islands High School. I don't
remember. I guess there was a bridge. You're right. There was a bridge. It's a little bridge.
This is like a tiny little.
It was a tiny bridge. Yeah, I remember that.
Did you
Live in the same house. Imagine. This is.
have any grapes?
Oh yeah. That's one of our emotes. The grapes. I love it for the grapes song, for the duck song.
Yeah, of course.
Grapes.
You got
Have
any
any grapes? Yeah. Kuyasai. Anyway, I dropped you a follow, Irene. Hope to hear you soon.
Oh, thank you so
Yeah.
much. It means the world.
So good. That's so nice of you to do. Thank you.
Thanks, Rami.
And I would invite you to do the same. I mean, Kuya's awesome, so check out his channel too.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
1000%. Right. It's happening.
So yeah, anyway, yeah, I know, like Grommy, you all have fun catching up. I'll be looking. Grommy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. That's really
Rami has been hanging out since my stream.
Oh my gosh. You've been on stream for like 9 hours. I am so sorry. I didn't mean for this to go so long. I'm sorry about the length.
No, but I mean, honestly, once you find out you're Oxnard from the hood, like
Seriously.
Oxnard is a hood. Like it's
Yeah.
no mess.
It's not
Never
ritzy or
mess.
anything, believe me. So, it's awesome. Well,
There was like one international house of pancakes on the corner of. Remember Johnson Farms?
I do remember Johnson's Farm. I was a little bit young when it was around, but I do remember Johnson's Farm. Yeah.
I think we were all young when it was around.
Oh, that's true.
That little red shack.
Yeah, that red like farm. Yeah, and the high up was like right next to there. That's absolutely right. That's totally right.
Yep.
I always wanted to go there. It just sounded like really fresh.
It was just a market.
It really was. It just seemed more organic than it really was, just because of the building.
Yeah.
Right?
It was just a market.
Yeah,
and you would go there only if you couldn't make it to like your store of choice.
I love that you referenced Johnson's Farm though, because like that's literally, you could only know what that is if you were from Oxnard.
That's just what I mean.
Let me see if there's a picture of this. I want just for my own. No, not really. It's just too obscure.
Yeah, Oxnard is like, if you Google Oxnard, like there's not too much about it, you know, like.
Right. I mean, that's way more than I could ever have possibly imagined anyone else on Twitch knowing. So hello. That's nice. to meet you.
Crazy.
It really is unbelievable. Like,
How did we get there from Santa Monica? Okay.
Well, because we were talking about how you miss LA, and then you were getting into like you used to live out you used to do stuff in Ventura, and then you grew up in Oxnard. And I'm like, I'm literally from Oxnard. I was born there, St. John's Hospital.
Point Magoo. Oh, in between Point Magoo and Port Hueneme.
Wow.
That's it.
That's truly. That is really cool. Do you remember that? Since you're in Port Hueneme, do you remember that restaurant with the wheel from the ship, like kind of like this
wagon wheel?
Well, no, wagon wheel too, but I mean the one that's closer. That was closer to where Port Hueneme is. But
that was the bowling alley.
Yeah, that was the bowling alley. Yeah, that bowling alley was all right. It was good back in its day.
Remember golf and stuff?
Of course, golf and stuff. Absolutely. Back in up in Ventura. Yeah.
Ventura.
Oh, so much fun. Golf and stuff was it. Like,
look at this. Look at the point what?
Oh, Point Magoo.
Point Magoo. Mr. Magoo.
Yeah, M-U-G. Oh, Magoo.
Magoo.
Magoo. Ah. Point Magoo. Who's Goo? Magoo. Magoo. Oh my God, that's so amazing. That's amazing. That's so.
See, it also goes around.
Yeah. But, so, did you ever see the Great Central Steak and Hoagie? Because I think that is still around, like in Port Hueneme, like it's kind of toward the south.
I don't know, but do you remember that they filmed part of Back to the Future?
I do. And that's near where my parents live today. So that's along, that's near like this neighborhood called Strawberry.
Near the new Oxnard High School.
Yeah,
correct. Not the old one, but the
new one. Exactly right, correct. Yeah. So I drive down that exact. Well, there's actually two locations. Part of it was in Port Magoo as well. Like there was the race at the end, if you remember.
The race at the end was near the fields.
Right near the fields, and those fields are still around too. So like I drive by
and the Oxnard Airport.
Yeah, Oxnard Airport's right by that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But where they blew up the DeLorean was in Port Hueneme, closer to where you grew up. Because the train tracks were kind of south. I've driven by there too, so
so many times have I been at that cross section.
Yeah.
And I remember everybody wanted to ditch to go see filming when it was being filmed.
Oh, people knew about it. How about that? Yeah. Well, they probably saw. Oh my God, the DeLorean's like in our neighborhood. Like, what's going on? And then everybody's like, well, let's go take a look at this. That's
so that was a roundabout when I was there.
That is so cool. So Back to the Future Part 3 was when all that went down. And we have gone so long that Hyper UK is in the chat. Hyper, welcome to the chat. It's so good to see you.
Oh,
Phil. Have a good one. Good night, Phil.
Good night.
Thank you so much. Good night, Davy and Irene in chat. Time for sleep now. Have a good one, Phil. Thanks so much. Let's give Phil one more shout out before do that, and then Hyper too, actually. So Hyper, because Hyper is a talk show. Hyper does a lot of cool chatting streams as well. So he does some gaming. He also runs a pretty massive internet radio station. I was on with him for a little bit on Sunday. And you're welcome. Much love. Homo! Hey, thank you for the gift sub. Oh my goodness. Oh, how wonderful. I know. Kuya, it's crazy. 4 hours. Well, anyway, Irene, once again, I want to thank you so much for hanging out. And and now that I know that we have quite almost literally the same upbringing. That is just incredible. It's amazing what Twitch can do. It brings people together, and you meet people that you never knew were part of your world the whole time. So
I mean, like literally, like that is our heritage, kind of I mean, when Irene was a wee Evie, she was in Oxnard.
Wow.
So,
unbelievable.
Think about that.
How about that? So it's nice to know that I have it. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know if you were like my family was Catholic. So they went to St. Anthony's or to Mary.
Mary Star of the Sea.
Mary Star of the Sea.
And yes, we did too. So
yeah, you did.
Yeah, we did. How about that? Let's see. Who was Irene? Is she your daughter? Oh, ignore that. I'm trolling. I hear you, Kua. It's all good. There's one last question I should ask that to you before we go. Do you have a list of performers for your next Together Wherever, or is that still in process?
It is. Let me stare at it really quick. I have to fill one slot. Okay, people? So, let me get into event mode. I need to pull up Google Sheets. Just a moment.
No worries.
I believe it is 11 a.m. Eastern. It's here it is. Okay. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. Pacific. I need to fill 8 a.m. Pacific, and I need a closer as well, 6 p.m. Oh no, I need a. Okay, 8 a.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Pacific. We have all of the middle. So, Barry Copeland music.
Mm-hmm.
Barry Copeland music. Sorry, that's 9 a.m. PST. He's in the UK. Alexander Early, Jillian Hayek's Stewart's daughter.
Oh, nice.
Jillian Hayek, Dream on Music, Jory Abner, Danielle is tentative. I play every festival so far. Emily Henry Music and KR Acoustic. So that's the middle of the day, and I need an opener and a closer.
So you need the two ends of bread for this incredible Together Wherever sandwich, y'all. Can you be the bread? Reach out to Irene.
Yes, please. The
yeah, there you go.
I have all of this. I have the avocado and the tomato and the cheese. I just need this.
Aww.
So, and we look for it. It's not a 100% necessary, but we look for larger streamers for the top and bottom.
Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I don't think there'll be any. I think you're going to find those two ends of the bread, and that's.
Oh, C-Dub.
Oh, C-Dub's not in there. Oh no. Wait. I didn't hear my name.
Yeah,
Am I on the list?
On. Yeah, C-Dub, let's look. Stand by. I'm going back to it. It's quite a scroll to get there. Bear with me.
No problem.
Schedule. I thought that I don't have.
Uh-oh.
What? Okay. So let's do this. Let's put you at my 3 p.m. spot, and I'll scoot down 3 or 4 p.m. Pacific. I don't know. I don't remember where you hail from. You're Central Standard.
Let's see.
Central.
Kuya's, could you show us the lineup? You know what? I think what we could do, if you'd like to, Irene, you could put what you have onto our Discord if you're up for it, and or you can go to your Discord, which I don't have a link for at the moment, but what day is this again?
Let me do this. Let me press technology.
Sounds good. You can whisper it to me for now because we don't put in links in the chat normally, So if you whisper it to me, I can paste it myself.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna get that to you. Hold on, everybody.
Yeah, stand by.
Put that right into the chat. Or if it's on Discord, that's fine too. Either way.
I forgot how to work my.
Or you can
invite. Okay, here we go.
Cool.
Share. Share.
Yeah. What day is this
So
again?
exciting! No, we'll definitely get you on there, C-Dub.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's the day again? I believe you said it was the
September 25.
Okay. September 25th. So we'll get that to you. I'll check all my channels and I'll see. I'll watch for your link. We can put that in there for you. Thanks for asking, by the way. Very good. Thanks for the question. December 25th. That's Christmas. I think we meant September. This month. September.
Wait.
Hyper thought it was December. That would be September. Yeah. I think it was September. Just this month, like September. That's Christmas Day. Sure is.
I'm having all of the. There we are. You have.
There we go. I see it. And oh, super cool. Okay, so let me give this to you, everybody. This is the link to Irene's Discord.
Yeah, and just hang out with me in Discord, and we'll figure this all out.
There you go. Be sure to join her Discord too. And there's where you can get all the updates as far as who will be on Together Wherever. There's actually a whole channel for it, so that channel.
There's a channel called Together Wherever. It has a little musical note in front of it. And that's where all of the goo is and everything.
Yeah. Oh, Jesse, yeah, welcome back. Yeah. Oh, wow, you're still going. Longest sandwich show ever. Collab-wise, it is. But I was on for 7 hours playing Carmen Sandiego on Friday, too. But in terms of a collab stream, this has shattered all the records. This has been... And we owe it to Turbo Swim's goo for all that happening.
Yeah, that's really... And then the clincher was Oxnard, California.
Unbelievable. Jesse, we're from the same hometown. Did you know that? How about that? It's incredible. So, so let's close it out. Thank you again, Irene. And I really do appreciate you sticking it out with us tonight. This has been really fun. And
you're so welcome. And thank you for inviting me and working with my schedule, because I know I had to move from a different day. I had to move from my anniversary.
Right. And happy anniversary, Irene and Hippo. Yeah, you woo. Woohoo. Jesse, congratulations on affiliate. Hell yeah. Way to go, man.
Oh, congratulations.
Way to go, Jesse.
Wait, how many away from karaoke are you?
I am 3 followers from a karaoke stream with possibly you and whoever else wants to do it. That means you too, Jesse.
You guys. 3. It's just 3.
Isn't it amazing? Because I think it was at like 182, like barely less than a week ago. So this has been an amazing week. Yeah, seriously, congratulations, Jesse. You've earned that. You've interviewed some serious. Yeah, look at those emotes. Oh my goodness. That's so cool. Look at that. Much love, Jesse. That's freaking cool, man. Much love. I'm going to be on Davy's show tomorrow. You will be on my show at some point. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll work that out for sure. It's going to be an incredible... Hey, listen, I mean, I wouldn't say no if you want to do it. I'm trying to ghost him too. Now that is funny. Well, so again, yeah, thank you so much, Irene. I mean, it means the world that you can connect all of us together, whether it's through the Streamfest or just being the cool person you are on your channel and just hanging out with us.
Well, thank you. I know that I mean, we all made new friends and family here, so that's what's most important and we ate sandwiches. So, I mean,
It was a great show. And I owe it to all you in the chat, too, for making that happen. Like, you all have been
chat,
awesome.
you guys, that was ridiculously awesome. Like, I don't even, like, you did this.
Pump it up! Pump it
And
up!
I witnessed so much goodness. So thank you.
Well, thank you, Irene. I appreciate that so much. So now let's go make someone else's dreams come true. Who was the name of the person you wanted to raid tonight? Hopefully, I don't know if she'd be on, but
Oh no, she told me that she stopped early. So
okay.
yeah, that's cool. Let's see what I have. Eden's on.
Oh, Eden's on. Eden's on.
Yeah,
Okay.
Eden's on.
I owe her a raid because I was supposed to raid her a few weeks ago and I didn't. So I should give that. I should get that. Pump it up. Look at all the pump it ups.
I mean, come on.
Pump it. Is that gonna be the raid call now? Pump it up. So.
I mean, you could use goo, but that would be real
goo would
easy.
be something.
It would be something. It would be something.
All right. I love it. So I'm gonna do a special combo raid. Hippo was in there for a little bit, so we'll copy the raid call. I wrote this in the afternoon. So copy the raid call, everybody. We're gonna go over and meet Eden Sterling again, but this time we're gonna raid her. I love it. I cannot wait. Let's go. We'll start the raid. Oh, I love it. I love it. Irene, this has just been phenomenal. Have a great rest of your night. We'll go ahead and hang out with Irene. With Eden in just a little bit. But this has been so much fun. Thank you, everybody, for joining in. Enjoy your rest of your evening. Oh, thank you, guys. Yeah, this was great. This was fun. I appreciate you. I was in Eden's very first stream. I was too, actually, Hyper. And I
was too.
Oh, you were too? Because I remember Swimmy recommending the channel to me. And I was like, oh, shit.
And I remember that in my interview, she told me how she made the decision. It was from Catherine O'Shea's stream the night before.
Oh, that's so cool.
It was really fast. It was like a day had passed, I think, and she made the decision.
I love it. That's so cool. So everybody, y'all have a great night, and thank you too, Irene. We'll see you all. Stay with us, and we'll see you all over at Eden Sterling's channel. Take care, everybody. Talk to you soon. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.